Link, and you're watching Custom Games. Good evening, everybody. This is Link. I got Cassie with me. Say hello, Medium. Oh my god, what the
Hello.
hell was I trying to say?
Um, also for my 9, take your pick. The second walk, or we could try to throw ourselves at Warcore Extreme again.
Okay, that is possible. It's incredibly easy to do. I would put you on White Mage, though. We go in and double
Gross.
healer. You'd have an easier time healing that than doing summoner things.
Uh-huh. Take your pick.
We'll do Warcore.
We technically also do need to do the Alliance raids anyways, so I'm gonna list second walk just because we'll probably need to prioritize the 3 Alliance raids. So
No, you need to do second. I just need to do third.
then we should do the first, then the second, then the third, and get a set of things to get so we can each get an augmented Bygone Brass.
Yeah, it goes to them all.
Yeah.
Technically, I only need the third because I already have a bronze and silver coin.
Oh. But yes, it looks like for the most part, you didn't list a high level one between your 2 leveling dungeons. Oh no, you did. Yours is 50 and 60.
I only have 7 there because I've technically already done 2.
Okay. I was gonna say, where the heck?
I did Cruiser 1, so we can just do that one again for you, but my heavyweight was the other half, not your half.
Oh, your heavyweights 3 and 4.
Yeah, so I ended up waving myself at the Tyrant just before stream.
Oh, thank God, because I didn't want to do Tyrant.
I knew you wouldn't.
Because your ass would have me go in as a healer, and I have not healed the Tyrant or Brothers in quite some time.
Brothers is 2. It would be Tyrant or Lindworm. You.
I know, but I'm hoping when we go in, we get M1 for mine. Because I have not done Brothers in a while. Technically, Brothers has a lot less, like, raid-wide devastating stuff than normal. It's just, a lot of stuff builds up, is the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
They throw a lot of stuff on the ground. And if you're good, and you get used to the attack patterns, you can dodge it. But, you know,
Open your heart to me.
Top Moon.
me or her?
You. You're pulling all over the place.
I got ants in my pants. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Question. How the hell am I pulling her as a healer? Aren't you doing more damage?
Technically, healing pulls double the aggro's damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot healers are mini tanks with the amount of enmity
Ooh.
they have.
Crafting material out of that for you.
Ooh, nice.
So you can make an emanation weapon if you want.
Oh, I don't think I've gotten any of those yet.
No, that material is rarer than some of the mounts.
It apparently only sells for between 1 and 120 gil.
Yeah, that's why you turn it in. That's why you turn it into the weapon. Okay, is that Sit 7 or Zit 9 that you're supposed to have?
Oh, sorry. Sit 7, sorry. I thought it was a Z. I was doing it from
Okay.
memory. Sit 7, yes, sorry.
Also, before I forget to flip and address it, thank you for the lovely number of subscribed months in a row, Cassie.
Come on, you
Nice.
could say it.
Nice. 69. And Mayhem from Tori, as always.
Yes. Oh, he's just fucking dead already. He just kind of falls off. You know, I think one time I actually went through, because we had just done Emanation before this, I think one time I was just like, oh, fuck it, I want to do the remaining, like, 2 things I had the next day, because we didn't finish everything on a Tuesday. And I did Emanation, and I'm like, oh, that was easy. It was kind of awkward when it puts that marker down for, like, the cross-sections there, where it... I forget what that's called, where 2 people have it. Oh, my inventory's gonna be so full of bullshit. I just cleaned it.
Yes, yes it is. One of mine.
I straight up have so many of these coffers from doing these with you, and I don't know which ones, which ones I want the weapons for, because, they all, at that point, they're lower item levels, so they'd be, mostly just glamour stuff.
Oh yeah, that, and you can decent them for decent XP and skill.
Yes, I just hadn't decided how I wanted to use them yet. So I have an entire, like, one of my 8 retainers is dedicated to just all of the extreme coffers.
Yeah, it works.
So I'm storing, extreme coffers in I have an entire retainer dedicated to that, which is why I have 8 instead of the default 2. So I was like, $2 a piece for a retainer? That's not bad. What they don't tell you is that $2 adds up.
Yeah, next thing you know, you're gonna have 20 retainers following you like kittens.
Well, yeah, 20 retainers would be $40.
It's going to be a long.
Oh God, Link, I'm gonna be entirely honest. You're gonna be by yourself once we get there. I'll try to leave you something on the ground, so in case you get hit.
All the sweeter.
We're going into intermission now. With 2 of us here,
Dealing with-
we should.
But that
Finish it
resolving that
before.
mechanic and watching the debuff bar for the particular debuff once it gets to the light and dark side phase. Yeah, most of this trial just ends up being sitting here watching this go on because trial isn't nearly as long as it should be.
In darkness beats the spider. From mortal heights, I rise anew. Not yet.
Oh,
don't even need to.
we got it before we even hit that mechanic.
Yep, that's the nice thing about. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh, crafting. Oh my god, that crafting material.
yeah. And
Ooh, the
yeah, there's a reason why Tsukuyomi weapons sell for so much, is because that crafting material is expensive as fuck. And that painting, whatever, can be sold to you if you want to.
I thought I was having to fight you for some of that stuff after I needed and greeted on everything. Then you left.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave it to
I
you
was
because
like-
you're the crafter out of the two of us currently, so.
What is the celestial mono remnant? Let's see what this. You search for recipes using this material. So it looks like things in the yeah, those weapons. Let's see what can, because I currently have alchemist and weaver. So weaver, I can get lunar. I can make lunar barding and stuff. Tsukuyomi,
Mm-hmm.
just a minion, I believe. Or no, it's a tabletop decoration. And then as an alchemist, I can make the grimoire and the codex.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm gonna be entirely real though. Blacksmith might be a really good one to level up because most of the tools and
Yeah.
stuff like that are just gonna be smithing. Blacksmith and armor are gonna be really good to work on. It's just I need to work on them eventually because like when it comes time for Evercold, you know, in that expansion, once we're at the highest stuff you can get and it's time to craft that armor at the end of the expansion,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be able to craft all of my high level armor. So okay. Let's see. 2 things done on mine. QS4. Oh, Link, I'm a healer.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I trust you.
Hate you.
Sure.
I am just gonna. Do not enjoy healing this. Oh, you're tanking. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I trust you. See if I remember how
You
to
trust
play
me
a
yet? I
fucking
almost
Gunbreaker.
didn't. Huh?
Let's see if I remember how to play Gunbreaker.
Oh my god. Link.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
You're keeping me on my damn toes, I'll tell you that much. I just realized I'm entirely focused on your health and not on anyone else in the party, so you know.
Outside of actual boss encounters, that's kind of how it should be, so.
Yeah, I know, but on the I just what I don't want to miss is some dumb DPS does something they shouldn't and ends up dead, and I don't notice.
I'll keep an eye out for that if you want.
Because that's the one thing, is like sometimes when I'm doing this and I'm on the targeting a tank throughout the transit section, sometimes I do have the habit of accidentally missing the DPS if they die. Should hopefully make my time a little bit easier with this. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Blink.
You do fine.
Are you sure? Cause you getting damn near like under half health there a few times.
I'll only panic when you say shit, 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 followed by you try to figure out how to cast Cure 2.
Well, the problem is the problem is I may not fucking notice that I've got to cast any you, so. Because your damn health was falling so far low. Inside or out? Let's see.
Out.
Out. Oh, well. Everyone will be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
In.
Just not on that side.
Second, here he's. Say. That. Ooh. Oh.
In.
In. Yeah. Or he didn't even get a chance.
Oh, I need that mask. 3. That was a fucking awful roll.
Are they tradable?
No.
No. Oh, no, they're not.
You can pass on it technically if you need to.
Huh? Oh, I can pass on it and it'll.
Yeah, if you just pass. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, did it go to you still?
Yep. I don't think any of them wanted it, so.
Cool. There you go.
collection nears completion. I think I'm only missing like 5 pieces of varying armor, but I'm missing like
I think I
6
might-
weapons.
I think I might be missing one of the caster set, and I'm definitely missing quite a few of the healers set.
Well, I have a full healer, so you're welcome to take any of those healing stuff that shows up. Okay, these guys hurt. Piss off.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal your ass through them.
Yeah,
They
it's
hurt.
these turrets that are just... They hit hard. For some reason.
Oh, there's only the one. I can.
Yeah, now you can just... throw some side eye at the...
I'm really surprised that I managed to get back in and do the combat of this after playing so much Final Fantasy VII. Because usually switching games that have similar terminology and stuff like that in them, and similar things, throws me off so much. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, I cannot wait until Evercult when they change how White Mage's abilities work with the global cooldowns.
It should be nice. It's also gonna be interesting to see how it works, because if I read what they're doing correctly to the attack chain, like the basic attack chain, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be happy about that.
I don't even know how they're gonna, like, with healers, I feel like condensing them down into simplified buttons for just, condensing things down into one button that is gonna work for healers, because it feels like it's gonna take away some of the flexibility. I was watching what they were doing, and I was just kind of confused how that's not gonna take away flexibility,
Yeah, because if I'm remembering correctly, they said they're combining the basic single target attack as step 1 of the combo and Holy for White Mage as the step 2, and that, like, you don't need an AoE on a basic attack.
Yeah. I'm definitely a little confused about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this one fucks me up real bad. I'm just gonna follow you, and I'm gonna give everybody some damage resistance. Oops, shit. I just walked right through that damn force field. Oh, I am... Soon enough for myself, please? Before I die? Oh, no. Okay. Let me get the hell away from you, and let me... Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
That throws me off so much, that damn attack.
I mean, fair, to be honest. Well, you didn't get yeeted into the air, so that's a good sign.
No, I think I might have. I don't think I figured out how to avoid that attack properly. I just think I recognized the pattern, which I think is all I need to know. Oh my god! Well, listen, I don't mean to, toot my own horn before this fight is over, but usually at this point, whenever I'm in this fight, the general amount of health that everybody has is pretty lower than what I usually see, so... think that should I overheal, which is less efficient damage, but
I mean, technically yes, but I'd rather you overheal than.
I'm gonna go flying. I'm assuredly that's oh my god. Okay. Don't quite have that attack down. I still don't see how to avoid the motion detection, though. That's the thing, is I don't see what's going on there. I just know that there's those line attacks that come across, and you've got to avoid them because they'll do damage to you. But if you move, the motion detection will also fuck you up.
Yeah, so you have to figure out the right spot to switch over just before it detonates so you don't get hit by either of them.
Oh no. Here too. Is that what you were talking about?
I do these birds hit ridiculously hard for some reason, and no one can figure out why.
My one thing with this that I might mess up a little bit is the attacks with him where he projects an attack in one direction and he's actually attacking in the opposite.
It's technically both. Still attack in both directions.
Oh, is it both that
Yeah.
he does when he projects the wrong way?
Yeah, technically.
I think we left some people behind.
Oh, yeah, judging by the... Line them up!
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Link.
I activated my immunity. Don't worry about it. So just get me back up and then...
Well, luckily you don't have the one that just straight up kills you if I don't regen the full amount of your health, so...
Well, it also technically regens off my own abilities for Dark Knight. So it's not that much of an issue, thankfully.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is I was really concerned the first time I heard that Dark Knight's invuln was you have to heal them for their full amount of their health, even past when they get full on health, or else it just straight up kills them. But then someone mentioned, oh yeah, but their abilities heal them while they're in their invuln. Like, okay.
Technically, if they're using their abilities fast enough, they should, in theory, as long as there's 2 or more enemies, be able to safely bring up their amount of health that they need.
Yeah.
I think I have this one already. Yeah, I do. I want that Bolero of dancing in those gloves, though. Yay, the gloves.
I rolled a 59 on the gloves, I think. Or not the gloves, but the Bolero.
Oh, you're gonna get it then. At least over me. I rolled 31. And that's provided the Machinist doesn't want to actually roll on it. Because the Machinist will get a naturally higher roll because they're the ones who actually use it.
Yeah, they're actually gonna get greed on, or need
on
it
it
not
versus
greed.
our greeds, yeah.
I'm mostly trying to go for the armor pieces over the accessories. However, I do believe I have a full set of cast accessories from this, so
If you have armor sets that actually display the accessories, they actually look quite good.
yeah, a lot of sets don't display the accessories, I found. this guy is being a bit of a pain in the ass in his first phase.
Revive yourself so we can dumpster you again, Xander.
Huh? Oh, that's not good. I was too far over.
I'll get you in a moment.
Okay. I couldn't see where I was. The damn squiggly line on the floor and all the effects of my own were causing me to not see how close I was.
Oh.
They got me, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause you're running low on health too, and if you go down, that's not good.
Technically I have my own heal, but speaking of which, I should probably use that. Okay, you should be clear to if you want.
Actually, no, they didn't. They targeted me like they were going to, and then they didn't. So, you're gonna have to, which is unfortunate. So, like, both of them targeted me, which is a weird thing. Yeah.
Have that pistol. Dost I?
Okay.
Yes, I do. I get it anyways.
Huh.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, that was a leveling dungeon. That's why we did that one in particular, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I have, we both had the 51 through 79. I have 70 and 80. You had 50 and 60.
I did, didn't I? That the 50-60 I can.
You could just do a quick level 50, or we could do a leveling or Namasque roulette. We would more than likely get Praetorium.
It's also true.
So, like the chances are good that we'd get Praetorium. If we got the Castrum Meridianum or the other trial, that would be dumb.
Jeez, I got a lot of. Hey, that was the ending. Oh. Both pieces of fending that I needed to finish off my set.
Ooh, I got the Bolero of Aiming.
Nice. And I just need Caster's
that's kinda
boots,
nice.
Scout's legs, Striker's chest, and aiming chest and hand. And the few weapons that I'm missing as well. That I really want to fucking get.
Oh, apparently. Oh, I got the shoes of healing.
Clearing that dungeon would have given everyone at least one piece of gear for their class.
Ooh.
So technically, if you want healing stuff to round out your set, just keep going in as a healer.
Huh.
Right. Level 100.
Level 100. What are you gonna throw us? What are you gonna throw us? An expert?
Yeah, probably. What do you want to go in as?
I don't know. I should probably be fine as White Mage. I just know that I hadn't done either of those dungeons in a minute. So.
They're not terribly hard anymore, so entirely up to you.
Yeah, I know. It's Mist Wake and the other one.
Clutium.
Funny. Yes. The other one. So it should be fine. What are you going in as? Are you going back in as Gunbreaker?
Yeah. Make it instant Q and I'll get a bit more gil out of it than normal.
After this, if you want to, we could try an MSQ roulette and see if we get Praetorium for your level 50.
Maybe.
I'm also going to be entirely honest with you. Part of the reason why I was struggling with Vanguard is because I pretty much only play White Mage at like level 100 content, meaning I was missing a few things from my kit.
Yeah, there's a few things that we're missing. Are you gonna come here, you overgrown lizard?
Excuse me?
This visitant Longfingers decided to split the difference and say far the fuck away from me.
I'm sorry. Visitant Longfingers. I just noticed that's what their names are.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious. The ones later on, right before you fight, our big friends there, make a god-awful noise when you kill them. Yeah, they make a god-awful noise. Come here. I don't know if you noticed, but I was spamming you to hell and back with Cure 2 because for some odd reason my lilies weren't available. I was hitting the enemies. These two mentors must be wondering what the hell I'm doing.
My mentors?
They've got crowns next to their name.
Oh yeah, what do you know?
Yeah, they must be wondering what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, these are two melees, so we have no AoE damage.
Oh, do we not? Oh, am I the entirety of our AoE damage?
Technically, the Dragoon and Viper both have AoE combos to keep up their stuff, but they're weak as fuck. And they don't do nearly as much as they were hoping for them to do when they originally released.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Link. I am
fine.
not keeping you up as far as you should be. Genuinely, the first time we had done this dungeon was shortly after I had finally gotten my white mage up to level 100. And I was doing this for the first time, I believe as a white mage, and you were the tank too. We went as white mage and tank, and you saw those NPCs, and I was like, do you have to heal those NPCs through the dungeon like some of the earlier ones?
Yeah, Gimlet Dark, you have to keep the NPC healed.
Which is some bullshit if I've ever
Oh,
seen it.
yeah, it is.
See,
It also
I-
it also really did not help. The first time we came through this, we had 2 fucking machinists. Not
No, it was
even
bards.
Or was it bards? Oh, okay, yeah, but like slightly better than machinists, but still, like, really? Oh,
Yeah, it was-
matchmaking did us no favors that day.
Yeah, no, because I was a white mage that was basically fresh level 100,
Yeah,
and you were, what were you tanking as?
Gunbreaker's the only thing I have at 100.
Yeah,
Oh, I also found out
which-
your white mage dash will not trigger motion sensor.
yeah, I know. I could dash through it, but the problem is that it's just gonna be a lot easier. Oh, I was casting when that happened. God damn it. That's the first time I've been hit by that, by the way.
I hope Mentors got hit by it too.
Where's he gonna go? There? Over? No. Oh. Whoop.
Yep, that's how you dash.
I genuinely, as much as I love my summoner, I have kind of fallen in love with playing White Mage and Pictomancer more in some harder content because they have more readily available dashes.
Uh-huh. That's behind me, isn't it?
It is. We need to separate a little bit too, because I'll go over here. Don't launch me. Ooh, my casting animation finished like right as soon as we were exiting the thing. Like right as soon as it popped up on me, I'm like, oh, I'm so dead. Where's he going? He's going over here. Oh, I don't.
He made it.
After this, we got our good friend Short.
Considering this was a Viper and a Dragoon, I'm surprised they let us get to the point where... Lies and slander. Where we ended up with the third.
Huh?
Well, third motion sensor.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, we usually only see the 2 motion sensors.
Mm-hmm.
But because is melee DPS overall just less powerful than casters in physical ranged?
Melee DPS are technically the best single target damage in the game. Now, that said, Black Mages and Pictomancers can give them a run for their money in certain cases.
I see.
That's why, like, with Savage and EX, there's a huge, huge preference for 2 melees, 1 caster that's either a Picto or Black Mage, and 1 physical range that is not a Machinist.
Yeah.
If there's a Samurai on the team, then the preference is Dancer. If there's any other combination of melees, but no samurai, then the preference is bard.
Interesting.
And that's just because bard technically does more than a dancer, but the samurai's DPS is so high that having the dancer offsets anything a bard can give anyone else.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
That's why, like with a lot of PF groups, if you join as a Machinist into anything that can't easily be like have skip phasers or something, you just get the boot. Like they just straight up remove you. That's how much Machinists are not liked.
Bang. That is actually kind of crazy. Why?
It's because Machinists don't have any sort of group buff. All their damage is selfish damage, and they can't keep up with selfish damage other DPSs. Like Samurai.
Yeah. Yeah, like honestly, if I main DPS throughout the next expansion, it might not be Summoner, it might be Pictomancer. Just because having something a little bit more flexible when learning new stuff, like with a consistent dodge, is probably gonna be a lot nicer than not having it.
Yeah, that's fair, to be honest.
And it makes me kind of sad that I couldn't unlock Pictomancer until level 80 anyways, so...
That's the
I
unfortunate
would have done that one first. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I really wish they made all of the previously added jobs available to get when you start the game. That would be really cool. And that would also prevent the issue we currently have where Pictomancer and Viper, when you go below like level 50, they have
Are
like one
absolute
button
ass.
to press.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate part about it. Time to dodge.
Oh, I dodged into the edge of the arena. Oh dear. I overcorrected my dodge. Whee! I've got a hell of a bleed on me though.
Gone now, I think.
Yeah, it is. I was just watching it and I'm like, please go away.
Yeah, that's the price of messing up in high level content, is that if you get hit with a bleed, it hurts.
Use the bell for that.
Good place to use it.
I was like, I thought of that, and I'm like, oh, you know, I probably could use that there. A lot of this game is just learning the individual circumstantial elements of, like, a lot of the fight. Boop. Oh, please. Okay. Here, I'll rescue your ass back over to healer range.
I wasn't moving that fast ahead of you. Plus, if I can't survive 3 people while you catch up for 3 or 4 seconds, I'd be shooken.
Uh-huh. With that Asai's that I just used, I am the tank now.
Nah.
Holy moly. You like taking damage or something? Actually, don't answer that question.
I heard the regret in your voice as soon as you said that.
We know the answer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's why I prefer the Van Fatale fight anyways.
You said it!
Now, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. This also... Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. This next fight, when we get to the part where he just fucking spams the arena with bullshit that I don't know how to read still...
I remember you calling me a fortune teller last time with that.
Like... is... Fine. I'm moving.
Get over here, dog.
I mean, to use regular medic. There we go.
I really miss the boss battle music when Evercold releases. It's still one of my favorite boss themes they've introduced.
I'm gonna be entirely real with you. I'm just gonna miss the Dawntrail areas and the atmosphere of Dawntrail as a whole when we move on.
Yeah, true, to be honest, because it's just really good.
Like, they nailed... I'm gonna be entirely honest, they nailed Dawntrail. It's in my top 3 expansions. The writing may not hit as good as some of the other ones. It may definitely have far more flaws. But, my god.
Like, until they did Lokomat's, like, re-recording.
Yeah.
Like, other than that, like, after that, the only complaint I have is that the pacing was off.
Yeah, pacing is weird. And the problem is the pacing's only kind of weird in the first half when you're doing the
Well, yeah, because, like,
challenge
it went
part.
0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Yeah, it did. Oh. Uh-oh.
There goes the...
Oh! And there goes me almost. As soon as I bring them up, they're gonna be Okay, good. They're not dead immediately. Holy moly!
Wouldn't stand in that circle if I were you.
I am so sorry I didn't get you any sort of healing or resistance before that. That looked like that hurt.
It's fine. I wasn't. My britches didn't need changing yet.
He's only just under half health. That's rude. He's doing way too much damage to be that high on health still.
Is this the movie? Yeah, this. Over here.
Good thing I moved last second when I saw you, because I would have been standing in that. Oh, the effects. God damn. The effects on my screen. I didn't see that attack on the ground. To be fair, I should have seen it.
Incidentally, I
watch
think
the
we're in the
cast
right area
more.
already. Well, mostly.
A little bit. Not. I will say with the thing that I'm not going to mention, the thing that I'm definitely not using. It's a little bit harder to tell when I have the wings because it's not wings.
Yeah, it's a set of antlers, I think, right?
Yeah, it's antlers. And having to be zoomed out really far. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a rude one.
I hit the. Damn! I hit the fucking button. My plenary indulgence, and that seemed to work some because someone got hit by it. Move or stay still.
Move. Technically, jumping up and down works.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Like, in theory, it should. I'm not entirely sure how this one is programmed, but it should.
Oh, I didn't necessarily want that, but sure, I got that anyways. I got the scouting piece at the end there. From its icon, it looked interesting, so I decided to quickly click try on and see what it looked like. And in that time, both the DPS had left. I'm like, I guess it's mine. Let's see, what do I have done? I have 4 of the 9 that I need to do. I got a 70 and 80. We both have 51 through 79.
Well, I know how to guarantee it be either Praetorium or Ultima.
Oh, so.
Q is something level 50. That way it can't give us,
You'll have to do it, because the
Baelsar's
only thing I
Wall.
have is Gunbreaker, and I've only done one activity as Gunbreaker, and I'm not gonna do those as, by the way, because I didn't know this about the MSQ roulette. Is MSQ just the last, like, dungeon and trial of each expansion?
No, there's technically only 4 in it. They should be adding other MSQ high-level activities, but they aren't. They leave it at the low-level shit, so new players are guaranteed at least someone to join them. Of course, that it also backfires sometimes, and you just get 4 people at level 100 doing fucking Praetorium.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's really awkward when there's a full party of mentors at level 100 just walking through Praetorium like.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I can't imagine what those damn mentors were thinking. Okay.
It was quick.
Well, one of them gave me a commendation. But I can't imagine what those mentors were thinking. Probably the one that I didn't end up that didn't end up dying. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
we had to jinx it.
This is shorter technically, but you're not gonna get near. But for leveling, you're not gonna get nearly as much. Oh God. Like I just tried to use my normal rotation, and like I just realized half those damn buttons don't exist. Oh no. It's yeah, my main attack is Stone 2. God help me. This first part isn't that bad, it's just a slog. It's once we get to the second half and he's firing off some real attacks.
Yeah, I know, really.
Because you can still fuck this up. Gonna be entirely real. I'm hoping I don't get humbled by anything too much tonight because after playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake last night, I think that was enough humbling. Sheba kind of kicked my ass too much. I think I did that fight like 10 or 15 times and then finally got her because the Ifrit summon took her out on its way out. So. It feels so weird doing what I'm doing for healing. Because, like, at high levels, I don't tend to just spam Medica nearly as much, and so it feels weird using Medica as my entire group healing method. Like, it feels like I'm doing something wrong.
It's either Medica or Cure 3.
Yeah, or Cure 3, but still. I think technically Medica 2 is still a better healing source for the group than Cure 3.
It is, technically, especially in such a small arena. The only time Cure 3 becomes really good is if you need to anchor heal on a group that's far away from you.
Yeah. That looks like he is kind of such a joke in this first phase because that looks like that would be an attack like any other activity past this. That would be an attack that would hurt like hell, and he just does nothing there.
Oh, to be fair, we
Like,
stop the attack before it goes off, so...
I know, but when it
I really should be anchoring him the other way around.
Just being a bit too casual about it, huh?
We do have a Dragoon in the party, and they do have rotationals. Or directionals.
Directionals. Yeah. I'm out of MP.
You don't see that too often this early on.
No, the only time it happens as a white mage is level 50 and below. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, because C does a surprising amount to keeping your NP up.
Yeah. Alright, now he's got a monologue for 10 minutes. Yep.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Freya.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Freya, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Do you think he intended this?
Yeah. Pretty sure he did.
Son
Can't imagine he
of
wouldn't.
devastation. This was not my intention.
Well, damn. You sure about that?
Hydaelyn,
I know,
it
bro.
seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us
I do love the Ultima theme, especially once it gets to this part.
Yeah, it's true.
Or was it not this part yet? I don't know, but there's a... Come on. Heal your ass.
Actually, I wonder if this will mark off as our leveling requirement.
Well, no, because that's level 51 through 79.
Oh, at least my 5260.
Yeah, it'll do... Or, no, because you would have needed a level 50 dungeon.
I think this might be considered a dungeon because there's only 4 of us.
I mean, hopefully it counts as this.
That'd be nice
The whole
to
goal
know.
of this was going in here to try and get Praetorium so we could, you know, get your... So we could knock out level... As we knock out MSQ and one of your objectives at the same time. So... Lucid dreaming. Here he goes with this bullshit. At this point, he stood still. He doesn't attack other than that, right?
Yeah. So just deal damage. No point in healing here because nothing does damage. There's Dragon Song Dive.
There we go. Apparently, I'm at max poetics again. Nope.
Let's see. No, that didn't count. I guess they must have reclassified it on the back end.
Oh, that sucks. The whole idea was me suggesting doing that was so you'd get a thing done if we had gotten Praetorium. Okay, so what's next? We don't have our high levels for your 50 and 60 and my 70, 80. We can do those separately if you want,
Yeah, we could.
because we could even leave the leveling, even though they're the same. We could even do those separately. But
I mean,
because unsinking a dungeon at level 51 is not a difficult task. So
no, and I don't have any way to guarantee a leveling 50 through 70, so... Yeah, might as well just split and unsync. Well, we'll do a 51, and then we'll split and unsync and do our
Yeah,
other...
because I'll probably just do Alamigo for level 70, so... Dusk Vigil is probably going to be the easiest level 50, like, it's going to be the level 51 dungeon, right?
Likely.
Yeah. I mean, us doing that together, unsynced, I basically just gotta walk through it with you. I could probably not even do anything. I can, because as a healer...
Just use Dia.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
As a healer, I'm not gonna be able to, do anything, really. Oh, did you want to dance?
Nah. Everything here will die to one shot for both of us. So...
But I guess that right, you're a dancer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I knew the symbol, right? I still don't know all of them, so...
To be fair, the only reason I know all of them is because I started leveling everything. And even then, I'm not the most familiar with base class icons. I still get some of them confused.
Yeah, I can hit some of the instant cast attacks that I have, but most of the stuff I have is just not useful. Man. Yeah, the unfortunate part, by the way, about this, about what we're doing currently, is that this journal isn't this week's journal for me. It's last week's.
Yep.
So I have to still do another journal, and I probably am not going to do 2 journals tonight unless we are done with this really early, which is the rate we're moving. We are not, so. Might save the second one for a little bit later. 8:25? No.
Once you're at 7, we'll start laying them, and then if you need to re-roll a couple times, then we'll do Valagramanda, so you get your re-roll points back.
Yeah, because that'll give me 2 points. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so I'm excited. We have Star Citizen Friday.
Yeah.
That was an odd one that she threw at me. She's just like, "Yeah, we'll do Star Citizen." I'm like, okay.
Honestly, I was half expecting...
Another Satisfactory or something.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice. It would actually force me to get on and do what I promised her to do. I'd be doing.
Yeah. The problem is ever since that one time we built that absolutely massive factory, every single time our group tries to start a Satisfactory save, it starts out kind of strong and then really just falters and dies rather quick.
Unfortunately.
We don't usually get past the second elevator phase very often, so... Enemies? Okay. Well, that was 5, so my level 70 will be 6. Okay. I guess we'll split off then and do our individual high levels.
Yeah, might as well, I guess.
Okay.
I'm probably actually gonna go into a roulette because I can guarantee a 50 or 60 with some of my classes, so.
Let me go. Well, I mean, if you're still waiting when I'm done with this,
Mm-hmm. Because this is what, 7 for you? Or 6?
6. My last 3 are going to be the cruiserweight, heavyweight, and then either the second walk or Belligermanda. So you pick on that one.
Probably Valley. Because if you need some second chance points, that's going to be the easiest way to get them. Especially because Valley's incredibly easy.
See, I've got 9, so I'll at least wait before... Please. Come on. I love this part. After the first boss fight in El Amigo, and you're going through that courtyard section where it's firing those volleys at you, in unrestricted, I'll just pull I'll pull every single enemy, and there's like 30 enemies, and you just take them all out right at the end. Come on. Like I'm leading a bunch of unruly school children. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm fighting Xenos, by the way.
Hmm.
How's yours going?
Despite being a tank in need, it put
You
me in
still
a
haven't gotten an
no,
activity?
it put me in a long
I
ass
was-
queue.
When I said, "Oh, I'll join you if you're still in queue by the time I'm done with this," and I genuinely did not think I would be in this, like you would still be in queue by the time I was done with this.
I mean, I didn't think
I
I would
thought-
be, to be honest.
That would have at least been in an activity.
Would be nice.
Oh shit! That pixel. Why did that have a pixel of health left on it? That was rude. Are you by the Aetheryte Plaza in here in Idylshire?
Yes. You finished? Hi.
Hi. Well, that was number 6.
course it immediately pops. Fucking wasn't a tank in need, it was healers in need.
Keeper of the lake. Alright. It's a level 50. How come you just didn't do an unsynced level 50?
I technically could force the XP from this, and that's what I wanted.
Oh, you wanted XP from it, okay. Yeah. I mean... entirely fair. At the same time, my lazy ass is not sitting around waiting in a queue to do Wondrous Tales activity.
Rude ass frog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my god, what is... What class is that? The symbol, 3 lines?
Monk.
Yeah, that monk almost nearly died from an attack back there when we approached this toad, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I think they got a little bit ahead of you. Yep, that's what I forgot that those blast radiuses on those are so big. Almost fucking ate it on that. Let me,
Oh no.
oh shit. Viper was
I think
not in
he,
a good spot.
I think he just literally got rolled over by 2 of those explodey barrels.
At this level too, when we're dealing with groups of enemies, the best thing, like you suggested, is Medica 2 and regen on the tank, and I can pretty much just spam Holy for the next like 15 seconds until they run out, and then I have to re-up the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
You wanna...
Oh. They were standing next to it, so I thought they were doing it.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Ah. I got stuck on something for some odd reason trying to move away from that wall. And I didn't see any status effects that were holding me in place, so that was the other weird thing about that.
Or you just got trapped on a piece of weird geometry or something.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a persistent attack.
Sir! Or was that,
Yeah.
was that his tank buster?
No, that was just a persistent attack, just like this. And I always forget he has that because persistent attacks at this level are so rare.
Yeah. entirely real. I may not be playing the best right now, but man, that monk, that sprout is,
Level up.
you know, after we killed him, he fell to the ground, and then that fire was coming from nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was following that the wrong way. I forgot it does that and I didn't back off in time. And then once I backed off, I was in the second ring and then the third ring.
goes poorly.
Well, I need either cruiser 1 to M4 or heavyweight M1 or M2.
You're at 7 right now, or just 6?
6.
Oh, 6 shit. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, I would be perfectly fine with queuing for like Vamp and skipping Cruiser and then doing our Alliance raids.
Could.
Because I know you're gonna want to queue us for like, queue us
Honestly,
for like
I
Cruiser
prefer-
M3 or M4, so. And I
probably
don't wanna
Cruiser
do
1.
either. Cruiser 1.
Yeah, because I like facing off against the Dancing Toad. Yeah, you have the full set of cruisers, so. Maybe not.
Why not? Oh.
That was a 35-minute wait.
For what?
Cruiser 1.
Oh.
Heavyweight it is.
M1. Please. No. We should get into M1 relatively easily. No. Is no one doing heavyweight this week?
I mean, feels wrong. Alternatively, could try something else.
I also have two additional trials. I know one of them we can't do because that's Voidcast Dias. Remind me, Memoriam Miseria is one we can't do as well, right?
Not easily. You don't have it unlocked either.
Okay. And then, what the hell was this? Omega Delta Scape? Was that the... Which raids were those? Is that not a raid? I don't know what it was. Where the hell did you go?
Nowhere. I'm still in front of you. I just changed the way the party is made.
Oh, are you trying to PF the thing?
Yeah, we'll see if that works.
Wait, are you doing... Oh, my internet might be going, by the way.
Uh-oh. Why?
I just saw the Chrome page for the mod view just unload. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. That was might just have been a weird thing. Okay. So you said, what do you have a party finder listing open for?
Yeah. See if that works or not.
Dumb question.
Hmm.
Why are there are two things in here for your thing? One has mostly tank, and then there's one where it has option for scholar, and then there's one that's like half tank, half DPS.
Uh, because Party Finder's weird, where it usually requires you to specify what roles you need. So I told it to look for, instead of looking for just tanks and DPS, I told it to look for tanks, healers, and DPS. So I'll switch off if someone else joins as a healer. Stuff like that. That
Alright.
was a 9-tailed horse with peacock feathers for a tail. Huh.
My game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Well, good
What?
news. It wasn't that thing. Something visually is causing a crash, and I'm willing to bet it's someone using a thing
Oh, probably.
relating to one of the three things that I have now. So for the ability sets, something is weird that and causing a crash. Means I may need to go in there and disable that. Player queue of 41. I disable this just in case the portal dive is causing it, because that portal dive was a really old one. So I have stuff installed that I know is known working and hasn't caused issues before. So Oh. Me. Me. Goblin Tinker. There we go. What did the person say before? Because I saw your chat messages in response to them. What were they saying at first? Because you said sounds good.
Oh, she said she can swap between healer and tank as well, if it comes down to it.
Okay. Five minutes. What did you close the PF? To,
Yeah, I did. Because adding
okay.
literally anyone else would have brought that timer down like tenfold, and it did. So.
Yeah, apparently they said double healers is pretty hard to put into a party for.
It can be, yeah. I should probably have some food today at some point. I just realized the only thing I had to eat today was a roast beef sandwich and some potato wedges.
Oh dang, that sucks.
Hmm.
New Minecraft snapshot came out. One of the developers, Slice Slime, he stopped using Twitter, but he had been using the Twitter API to automatically post every week, to simultaneously post every week whenever whenever they pushed a new snapshot, and that's how I knew there was a new snapshot. I didn't know the snapshot came out until 2 hours later because I didn't see the tweet. Apparently, Twitter started charging for every single use of their API now. And so,
Well, that's a great way to drive off business traffic. Oh boy.
So now I've got to probably join his individual Discord server. I believe there's a ping in there when new snapshots go live. So. But it was really cool though whenever he does interact with the community. Unfortunately, because when they first talked about changing over to the Vulkan renderer and they first started talking about vibrant visuals, he was the one who was posting all the information, including the Discord server that was available to mod creators to help them work through the changes and make sure mods can get up to date afterwards. So. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we have the thing on Blue Sky that puts a badge on our profile picture over there whenever we're live.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing there.
Well, so much for 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Is no one doing these? Like,
Then again, technically we only need tanks right now, so I might just leave it for another minute or two. There we go, finally. Jesus.
no, right? I was gonna say, uh, it would have sucked if M2 had better weights on it, but with the fact that some of the other ones as well had a long wait.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, and she's at a slight angle too.
Better than some of
It's
the
not
shit
as
I've
drum-
seen lately.
It's not as dramatic of an angle as she could be at, but like. Also, Link, I just realized,
Mhm.
if anyone inspects me because I'm playing as my white mage right now, they're gonna see that I have the Grand Champion stuff as a healer, and they're gonna think I've done Savage. You cursed me.
Sorry.
This is Elisha. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Did you say as a healer I should be hanging decently further back, right?
Yeah, technically. Especially since we're about to get an 8-man spread right here.
Please. Oh, please.
You will become
Roll.
safe.
And you have to stay on that particular half of the thing because we're about to get a double stack.
Oh, which one is it? Over here? Okay.
Benadryl of a run.
Excuse me?
You heard that correctly. She's gonna resolve this.
Yep. And she's gonna do it again, and I'm gonna get hit by both of them because I'm a dumbass. Oh, that person's dead. I got them. Man, this is really just how stupid can I be?
My faithful minions, give me your ether.
I mean, you haven't done this in a while, to be fair, so.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
It's still a perfect fine.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Game, I do enjoy having some of my lilies, please. Especially when I've been attacking the enemy, so I definitely should have some. Whoop! I always forget about that one hits multiple times, but I don't think it's enough to warrant the bell, is it?
The second version of it is.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay. Try not to die on this one, the challenge, because it's eat up by these things in half a second. Chop.
Oh! Ow.
Oh dear. Oh no. I just raised, so I don't have a swift cast link.
I should have something. Samurai, come hither.
Are you grabbing someone who? Oh, you gotta move. You gotta move. Your ass was getting eaten before.
Insolence I have never known.
Should I grab the Viper or the Bard first?
You go for the Bard, I'll go for the Viper.
Okay. Alright,
She's draining the crowd's ether again!
give me a second. I got to get some more MP real quick.
Oh, big half moons.
Oh, that's right.
Big hardcores.
I'm getting the Bard now.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether!
Youch.
Man, I sucking at this. It almost brings back memories of the first few times I did Vamp as a healer. That was... Ooh, boy.
Big half moon.
Yep, I'm gonna just get hit by that. I didn't even try to run, because I knew if I tried to run the rest of the way, I was gonna get hit by the second one.
Here's a good time to use the bell.
Outside of the Coffin Maker, is there another one of the don't stack, but it splits into two in her fight, or is it just here?
Right here. Resonating pitch.
On your knees, damn you!
Oh. That might, yeah, that'll be safe. There we go.
Looks like someone is holding back.
There we go.
That went well, all things considered. Took us long enough to get to it. Jesus Christ, though.
And no orchestrion roll, so I don't need anything. Okay. Well, I assume they will be departing from the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fully disband the party, though, in order to go back to a single world party, so...
Okay.
Okay, what was... next?
Well, look at my screen.
Ooh! Isn't that a neat row?
7.
Okay,
So-
start laying them out, I guess.
A row with a potential for a second. 36, but it says 0% chance for a
Yeah,
third.
that pumpkin would have had to been down in the bottom left. or top right.
Yeah. Top right. Yeah.
Up to you.
Wait, how would that have gotten me a third? Because the second would have been here.
I can
Or
see your mouse, by
third.
the way.
Oh, the second one would have been the diagonal from the bottom left to the top right.
Uh-huh.
What would the third line have been?
Fourth column.
Oh, that little spot left there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, okay. That would have been a crazy one, not gonna lie.
I would have straight up teleported to murder you. If you had gotten another 3 line in less than a month.
I'll take the chances on the 2 line. I don't think I want to re-roll for that and risk losing the 1 line, especially considering leading up to my 3 line, I had like a month straight where I was getting no line.
True.
So
Like, admittedly, if we do Valagamarda, you have 5 shuffles, not just 4.
yeah, I could, but
And the chances of you getting at least another single line out of this is quite high.
yeah, I could very easily get the top left with this. It's a 36% chance, but and like I also have because I also have other opportunities if I get the two middle columns as well.
Yeah.
2 middle columns will work. This row here. Why is this not significantly higher chance? I wonder if it's because it's so many different options.
It's
probably
too many separate options.
So it's probably
technically.
looking at the best probability, which is going to be that top left corner.
Yeah, that top left corner, and then one of the others to go with it.
Yeah. The way it says, though, I believe that says... Does that say 0%? Yeah, I think it just says 0%.
Yeah, it's impossible to get 3 lines with your current layout. That pumpkin would have needed to been in one of the other 3 spots.
Dang. I need to use bath. My game is crashing, never mind.
Oh no!
I'm going to disable the last 2 things, and then it's gonna in that one thing, the for visuals link, and then after that, I'm gonna have to start disabling whole things.
Mm-hmm.
Because like right now, let me not. I don't know what this is up to. Being honest. Okay. See. Yeah, it should be disabled now entirely. Let's see. I need to keep this one enabled. Let me start disabling some of the newer ones that I added recently to see if they're causing crashes. Because that one could also be causing them. Okay.
want to do the Alliance roulette, and it's going to force us into a Realm Reborn?
For your Realm Reborn, let me use the bathroom before we do that and double check something.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure, because I told it to temporarily disable those, and I want to make sure that it's... Okay, it counts those as disabled, then. Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Alliance Hard Roulette. I'm just futzing with something though, so give me a moment.
We're doing Alliance Trade Roulette. You're gonna force us down to
A Realm Reborn.
Reborn. I'm gonna chill because we shouldn't be in the roulette queue for that long. So because I don't want to do another World of Darkness as healer again.
Mm-hmm.
I've done too many World of Darkness lately. It's every single time.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
What? Putting a tweet in Admin General for you to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, don't read this loud, but like, what?
I mean, that number should really be like
It should be
tenth of
less,
that,
yes.
but like,
But the rest of the stuff is also really cool too. The whole thing is as a whole is just really cool. And if he does, then you know what? Good for him.
if that works, like, I mean,
Wasn't what I expected.
no, it's certainly a step in the right direction. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually. Hmm. Okay. Roulette. Alliance raid. Join.
Cool, less than 5 minutes. I didn't feel like healing, so I am summoned.
Your summoner? Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't feel like healing in the event we get World of Darkness and we get to that encounter with Doom and we've got a billion people who just don't know how to resolve Doom.
I mean,
So-
fair, to be honest.
Oh,
Hmm?
some news I can read aloud on stream.
Oh?
Apparently there's a giraffe on the loose in Texas Hill Country. Or Texas Hill County.
Say fucking
Or-
what?
Yeah, there's just a giraffe on the loose in Texas. It's fine. It's Tuesday in Texas. It's fine.
I mean...
Alright, let's see what we get. Thing for Syracuse Tower, that would be the best option.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
It won't be,
Of course not.
because everybody is doing World of Darkness lately. Or Labyrinth. Labyrinth is far less common than it used to be.
Survey says...
Use World. No. Why is it this so much lately?
Mm.
I was doing alliance raids like the alliance raid roulette daily for like a good, 2 months there, and like almost daily, and for that entire time I never once got World of Darkness, and then for the last couple weeks got nothing but World of Darkness. Actually, should have done. I actually probably should have done Picto. Would have been a lot more of a. At this level, both Picto and Summoner basically do have almost the exact same amount of buttons to press. The difference is
You're not wrong.
The difference is Picto doesn't require, for most of those buttons, doesn't require you to have to build up to it to then press a button to unlock the other half of your buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh no.
Jeez. I will move. Ooh, dear. Well, that disconnect killed me. Okay. Next time it crashes, I'm gonna start the game with different settings and just turn off everything and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of the visuals, none of the visual stuff is thing. That's fortunate. At this rate, I might have to look into the into the loaders Discord and see if they have any known crashes.
Yeah, it's weird
Because-
though that you're getting all these crashes and I'm not though.
It could be video settings, device incompatibility with the
could be.
hardware. The only thing I'm glad about is that if it's a hardware incompatibility thing, it's like a hardware issue for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
That one of the updates, because it more than likely is a Final Fantasy XIV update that caused something to break. Because this didn't happen before I was gone, and while I was gone, they put out like 2 patches. So
Yeah, true.
this is potentially not even that. This may be a re-verify or reinstall.
Honestly, it probably would be a good idea to do that anyways. I probably should do that myself.
Yeah, I know. I just need to make sure all of my character like settings and client settings are saved before I do that. So if I do an uninstall, because that'll wipe out all those settings. I need. My first time doing an activity with this many people since the new outfit options, and I'm looking to see how many people are wearing the same outfit I am. I didn't check to see what alliance we are in until
B.
now. B. Which means we're gonna be going into Belly.
Yep.
Oop, shit, I got swallowed. Oh, what the? He pushed me off as soon as I caught up here, and it was just directly back onto the thing that launched me up.
What? Uh-oh. We have issues.
What kind of issues do we have?
That sacrifice soldier turned into an iron soldier for a second. Technically, if 3 iron soldiers spawn, then it just wipes after like 2 seconds, as I found out.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, the first time I've ever seen a wipe in that encounter, and all 23 other people were just as shooketh. gaster juices far.
Where are they? Oh, all the way over there?
Minimum.
hell?
Come nom me, Cerberus.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. Getting nommed. He didn't nom me at first, he just seized me.
Yeah. Oh, this unknown is getting big. Yeah, now we just walk out.
I saw an interactable on the side there. Is that so you can go back in if you...
No, that's for the fetters. So
Oh.
the C group can rechain them.
Oh. Dude, this group is polite.
Just the way marks.
Okay. How's your wondrous tales? That's everything for you, right? Isn't it?
4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that is technically everything. I will deal with that in a moment. I need to go buy another accessory for Rowena.
Hmm.
Okay. Whomst will I put this on? My bard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. God awful fucking. Still a shit pattern. Even worse. No. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Bad pattern. And it gave me nothing. Well, fuck you
Wait,
too,
did you
game.
not get any lines?
Nothing. It hates me. Game hates me. Bunk. Jesus, it's a lot of people here. Want the tombstones? How do I tell the shop? Stop it.
Okay. Mine that I have left. By the way, for my last two,
Mm-hmm.
is going to be the second walk and probably Veligamanda at this point. Because otherwise, I can imagine even with Party Finder, we're going to be waiting a very long time for Cruiserweight.
Oh, yeah.
What you doing?
I'm gonna have you go in as White Mage for Valley. So Valigamarda already up.
Oh, do you want me to switch to White Mage now?
Yeah, probably.
Are you checking to see if were you checking to see if there were any active ones first?
Uh,
Oh, there is an act. Let's see. There's at least one active, but it requires a tank. So where there's only one slot. There's a tank and a DPS in this other one.
but it needs duty complete, and I don't think you have a duty complete on your.
Oh, it requires a duty complete. Okay.
Oh, those are rude.
Hmm.
Okay, well, recruit. Trials. Hardcore Ledoux. Duty completion.
Okay. What the? What does everybody mean when they're putting the word or they're putting in their descriptions for these for the extreme trials? What do they mean when they put Hector in there? What the heck are they talking about?
That's the guide that they want people to follow.
Ah.
So, actually, here's a good point. That should be on Healer 2, and that's what you'll be using for yourself specifically.
Yeah.
You're on White Mage currently, right?
I should be. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Like parties go there, partners go there. And then all the partners for out and then partners for cone.
Which map
I go
are you in?
there. Huh?
Which map are you in?
Oh, like where am I standing in game right now?
Yeah.
Idleshire, why? Do I need to be somewhere else?
No, I need to come to you because it thinks you're still a summoner because using the last available data.
Oh. Donut. Cease. Inner southwest. Fire. So yeah, we all hug the left, dodge across the middle to the right. Fires are priest. Okay. Pull. Fire. Hang
I set it to duty.
on. Cheese. Party hide struck behind. Okay, okay, Mountain Fire is the one I need to keep an eye out for because that is a narrow cone.
You'll basically just be flopping between.
It looks like, based on how that is I'll know it because the main tank and the off tank should get right on top of each other in the very center of the arena. So
Yeah, that cone is also going to be right behind the Tank Buster tower icon. So as long as you put that tower between you and Valley, you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. So that's another visual indicator to look out for, and because I might notice the tower more than I'll notice the cast bar for the boss for what he's doing. So.
Well,
Scourge
you'll
of
notice him like
Fire.
just like go from side to side, pretty obviously. So.
Okay, so when it comes to Scourge of Fire, which is it's two columns of the three puddles, and then you move out of the last puddle.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in the left column or the right column? Because I can't see based on the image there.
Right. So for your stuff, most of your mechanics are going to be resolving on the right side of the arena. For me, it's going to be the left.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I didn't see a light party's placement for that. I saw light parties near the bottom when it was showing them, but yeah.
Technically, you just move forward to the edge of the puddle as soon as it drops, and just keep going like that until all three
Do the
drop.
puddles start at the top or the bottom of the arena?
On that picture, the bottom.
Okay, so they start at the bottom, so the positions where they are in the picture for Scourge of Fire is at the end of the attack.
At the end
then.
of the attack, yes.
Okay. Okay. Leave. Yeah, 'cause spreads. Puts
So
me.
fire phase always happens first. Ice phase and thunder phase, they're not set. They're interchangeable. But if we do this right, we'll skip one of them. So you still need to kind of glance over them all, unfortunately. Unlike
Yeah, no,
Steam's
I'm
bullshit.
looking at these. I think I've got a decent understanding of fire phase at least. So
Fire phase is honestly the hardest one to do. Just straight up.
and then we're gonna get the ads phase, the calamitous cry.
Yeah.
Okay, and that just go there. There should be. The nice thing about where it's referencing, it actually shows the markers for the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I can actually just not only look for the safe spaces or where the people are going, but also look for the exact positioning. Because like I have two things: looking for where other people are standing, looking where the attack markers are, and then a third thing would be an additional marker that would also tell me, and I can triangulate and get a pretty accurate position rather quick.
Yeah. Okay, so
So-
also here's the thing with Calamitous Cry. It says the stacks are wild charges, so that means they target the healers specifically, but the person closest to Valagamanda takes the most damage, while the person farthest takes the least. That's why in the picture
That's why
it
the
goes
tanks
tank,
are in the.
damage healer.
That's why. So I should be the closest. So that little spike thing at the bottom of their hitbox markers is where I should be standing, basically.
Yeah, you should be behind everyone. Like put everyone between you and Valagamanda.
Is that a good? Is now how many times is that? Is that like a one-time hit or is that like a?
It hits until we clear the poles.
So bell.
Yes, that would actually be a very good place to use Bell. Either that or Scourge of Fire. Take your pick.
Yeah, that's gonna be an on-the-fly decision. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm following everyone and I'm paying attention, the only thing I feel like, if everyone else is on their game, there shouldn't be an issue except for me with Scourge of Fire. Those sorts
Technically,
of attacks tend to trip me up, but
technically with this, healer damage is so minute in the final
yeah, I was gonna say
thing. Like, just
people were
focus on
getting-
healing.
people were just straight up getting hit by stuff too, and they weren't going down. It was the only things that were taking out significant amounts of health were raid wides in the white mechanics were killing people straight up. So
Yeah.
you have to intentionally try to get hit by something big to go down really really fast.
Yeah,
So,
especially in the early ones.
um We are at light parties or fire stacks in Thunder phase. Looks like. And we're very top right corner there. What the hell for Hall of Feathers?
Hail of Feathers.
Hail of Feathers, whatever. I can't read.
Technically,
Uh,
that starting
what?
position changes depending on which feather drops first.
Oh, so it'll be what, the top right or top left?
It could be the bottom one.
Or okay, or the bottom. Okay, so I just follow everybody.
Yeah.
The tanks will know where to go, basically.
Basically, yes. It largely depends on where the first feather drops determines the side of the arena, where the second feather drops determines the secondary side. So, like, I've seen it drop in the front row, I've seen it drop in the back row first, middle row first, like, it changes. Like, that is truly RNG, but once the first feather does drop, then it just takes the next spot. And it just goes in a circle.
Okay, and then Blighted Bolt, we go to the tile of the feather we killed.
Yes.
Okay. And then Thunder Ice Spread, we go to those positions there. So I just know that one is Thunder, ground, ice equal floating. Now, Thunder / Ice Spread, I assume is it set who gets what here?
Thunder switch now?
Thunder, huh?
Thunder switch now?
No, Thunder / Ice Spread.
Oh, okay, so it's either all DPS or all support.
So
It will never be a mix. So it will either, like, all supports will get Thunder or all DPS will get Thunder, and vice versa.
But do we always go to the same positions on the
Yeah, you
graphic
can.
here? Okay.
It's just you can't be on the same tile as someone else. Well, technically you can. There's room, but barely enough room. So, with Thunder, you need to have your feet firmly planted, and with Ice, you need to be in the air.
Okay. Cracking Cataclysm seems like it's gonna be an interesting one. Out Cone Donut Telegraph plus Twister AoE.
Oh. You might want to watch the video for that part, to be honest. Because that picture does a god-awful description of it.
Thunderous Breath, float to avoid cone in safe lane. Okay.
So Thunder's Breath, he shoots out, like, he covers the entire stage in
Except
two
for
different
like one
Thunder
of the
attacks.
rows.
Yeah, so the shots at the side cover top, like, the ground and the air, but his breath, which is the giant cone, only covers the ground. So that's why staying in the air in that one lane is where you want to be.
Not back. What is KBI and KB? What?
Knockback and knockback immunity.
Okay. So Surecast.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be 2 towers. I just pop when I get to my position in there, which it looks like that we're gonna be like kind of right next to each other with the DPS in between us. So, the ice phase.
The ice phase is the only one that has randomness to it that makes it a little bit tricky. Like, the randomness in Thunder phase is still very rigorous and set in the patterns that it does. The ice phase is the bitch that's random.
Okay, so the tanks go to those positions up there. We stay in our light party positions. Dodge avalanche plus out cone donut. What the hell? What the hell is out cone? So basically, is it So out is out of this is circle. Then there's going to be a cone, and then there's going to be a donut where we need to get back in the center.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
assume is what that means. Okay. Is it now? Is the origin point for all out cone donuts right in the center of the arena?
Usually.
Okay. If it's usually in the center of the arena, I should know what to expect enough of that. So.
Oh,
Looks like-
okay. Yeah, technically, the out cone donut thing. I just realized what that is. So, there's only one thing that dodges in the center. There's one that dodges at the back, and there's one that dodges at the free front corner.
Hmm.
It depends on what Valeramonda is channeling. If it says something about his beak glows bright, then you have to go to the one free corner. If he starts circling the arena, you have to go to the center. And if he just looms above the front, then you go to the back.
Okay. Northern Cross, where you've got to find the north ice star AOE, dodge the opposite side. Is that no? Because it says safe spot is in line with 1 and 4 waymarks. Is that going to be in the same spot always?
It could be on the other side.
Okay, so it's left or right, but it'll always be in line with 1 or 4.
Technically, it can be in the back, from what I've heard. Although it is most commonly seen either in the right like that or mirrored to the left. So basically, go to the side that only has one spread on it and go to the opposite corner.
I see what
of
you
the
mean
3.
because the Thunder phase only has like one true randomization with its things and how it changes up. And even that doesn't require you to change your position for the mechanic. You can stay in the same spot. So Thunder see on one roll Thunder spread. Okay, so this is just spread markers, but one roll will get it instead.
Yeah,
So you just separate from
technically yes.
that.
So also for the first phase, every attack he does is followed up by a 2-person stack. Technically, there's some places where we can ignore that, but
Wait, first phase is in fire phase?
Spikesicle.
Oh,
Phase.
the spike sickle. Okay.
Yeah.
So after thunder spread. Okay. So let's see.
So every time
I'll
he
just pour
decides
with that
to
finish.
loom over the arena or circle it or do his breath thing, it's usually followed up by some sort of multi-person stack. Now, whether that's pairs or light party depends on the phase and depends on the attack he just did. It's a bit weird, and when in doubt, just move off by yourself and take the death.
Yeah. And then, of course, this is the second instance of this freezing dust, where after an attack, you have to keep moving for 2 seconds, or you'll get frozen.
Yeah.
and
So if
then
we
4 more thunder spreads after that, and
Yeah.
then we go to Ice Talon, and then after that is Enrage. Okay.
Yeah, so after we go through all 3 of the elemental phases, then he casts Tula Disaster 3 times. The third one is game over. And if we get that far, I would have questions to our DPS.
Maybe we take Buster on top 2 aggro, not roll based. Okay,
so yeah, so tanks, like, this is a good example of a duty where both tanks need to have their stances on, because of shit like that.
Okay, so it seems relatively simple. I'm gonna fuck this up multiple times.
I wouldn't worry too much
Because,
about it.
unfortunately, he's not as straightforward as Enuo is.
Oh no, NOO is like a fucking straight ass line compared to Valagramanda. But that said, NOO hits like a fucking truck. Valagramanda
Yeah, he hits like a truck.
hits like a small wave at the beach.
No, you said I should focus on healing, but the first time we did this, you actually said I should just focus on damage because we barely take any damage. So
Just focus on healing until you're comfortable enough to actually just start throwing out like a few glares or a few dias or your lily or something,
yeah.
and like provide like you will basically just be doing damage except for when healing after raid wides, because if our DPS and our tanks are good, there will be no damage to heal.
Yeah. Did you have we? Okay, we already have been. See, we got a third now. We got ourselves a DPS.
Yep. Viper, if I remember correctly, before they switched to their botanist.
No, that's not. That is.
Where's that weaver? No.
That looks.
Yeah,
like
no, that's
Weaver.
botanist.
No,
It's
Sure.
it's a leaf or a feather.
Oh, it is. Okay. You must be doing some gathering while waiting.
It, the the other thing is technically his elemental attacks that match the current elemental phase. So his fire attacks and fire phase are technically stronger. That's why Scourge of Fire in fire phase does those giant ass puddles. And his lightning attacks in thunder phase hit harder if you're standing up, and they also target everyone and they're bigger. His ice attacks in ice phase target the tank specifically, and they're considered tank busters despite not being shown as a tank buster. So that's a delightful little concern.
Yeah. How long do you typically wait?
Between 5 and 20 minutes, usually. Sometimes a bit longer.
Well, this has been quite the time waiting.
Yeah. Starting to tap my other servers to see if I can pull people in.
If you can what?
I'm starting to tap my other servers if people wanna. Oh, well, there's Luna.
Oh, hey. Joins BRB.
Well, honestly, she got time.
you gonna regret doing?
I put one of the tank slots as tank or healer. I'll swap into tank if another healer joins. Holy shit!
Did an entire party just join us?
Apparently.
Will. Well, that's everyone. Oh, we got a decent, looks like we got at least a somewhat decent spread of DPS. Our tanks look like they'll be fine at least.
Yeah, we should be.
That was quite the thing, I just want you to know.
No, like I heard the party join sound and then the party close sound. I'm like, what? Hell? Oh no, Luna's not back yet.
Oh no. Hopefully soon, because if not, we will not get 4 people joining us once again.
We might be cutting it a little close on the phase skip because Machinist and Red Mage, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering why they brought a Machinist with them, because didn't you say earlier that most parties just kick the Machinist when...
Yeah, at this point though, I'm not gonna complain because one, we have a samurai, and samurai does enough damage for 2 people. And this is a relatively easy fight. Like, if it was like Enuo or something, then yeah, bye, poof, take a boot. Okay, here we go. Hopefully. Yeah, where is it? War Corridor. Stand in for. Or whatever it is.
Four.
Or D, one of the two. Okay. War Corridor. No dancers? No dancers. Go to the left.
I didn't remember that one was gonna happen that way.
Go left again. Just mind the puddles that appear on the ground.
Yep.
Go to D. This is ice, so don't stop moving.
I forgot he does that. Here.
Okay, now here we go. Line it up. B. A. B. Or no, center. My bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I was standing in the center. I wonder if maybe I was, like, a little too close to the cone when he initially placed it.
Oh, the puddle. You're gonna walk forward.
Oh, walk forward. That's right. Piss. I was disoriented from how it was because I respawned looking sideways and not up and down. Previously I'd kept my view looking straight up and down the entire time.
Corruption.
That's unfortunate.
The red mage got you, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
that's unfortunate.
Are we serious? I didn't realize that was happening because it wasn't there and he wasn't even casting it when I hit OK. So
Spreads. That one. I'll get you. Disaster zone clears the.
no.
Oh.
Again. I need healing as soon as I go up because I can't. I just keep getting taken down as soon as I. Even with the invulns, it's crazy. Oh god. I genuinely have no idea what the hell is happening anymore.
This goes fast, this fight, I will fully admit. Oh, we got thunder? Yeah, thunder. Okay. I'll take thunder over ice any day of the week.
Thunder is less random, yeah. Okay.
Or, actually, that wasn't thunder. Maybe? Yay, thunder! I actually wanna... light party on... Yeah, get your... Good. Light party stacks, get on them.
Oh. Dax. I was like, what's going on here? Why does it seem like everybody is trying to... Because they were moving away from me at first, too. That was
If
the
we're lucky,
weird
we
thing.
may just kill him straight up.
Oh, crap. I wasn't...
There we go.
Okay. He moves really fast.
Yeah, he does. I will fully admit that he does.
Like... I was gonna say, the game did not give me a home point option.
Really?
Yeah, at first it didn't give me a home point option. Looks like our tank wants the remaining things, which is fine.
Okay. Party disband. Invite.
Well, let's see where this one places itself.
Hopefully somewhere good.
Here's the question, though. Should I already because clearing it would have given me the 2 points already. So
Yeah,
I should just place it then.
just place it. Yep. Anything good?
Bottom left.
That was one of them that you needed to get 2 lines technically, right?
Yes, top right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to go through and do all 3 of our alliance raids now and get first walk, then my second walk for my last one, then your third walk for your... Do you have
I have
your
second walk,
token?
but I don't specifically need second walk because I have like a stack of 6 silver coins. So, what did you...
Hold on. With my screen did stop sharing because my game crashed. Hold on.
Honestly,
Here's mine and how this looks.
that's treasure dungeon at the bottom, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that any level treasure dungeon?
Technically, yes. Conceivably special.
We
may
could do
yeah,
one.
We may be able to get that. Let me...
I was going to hang on to these for another night, another night of treasure hunting with hijinks in them, but
Recruit. Treasure
do
hunt.
you have any, or will I need to use mine?
I'd probably still have a bunch conceivably special, I think, right? Actually, we should probably do level 100, to be honest.
We should, but there's no guarantee that if we're doing one of those maps that we're gonna get one, right?
Technically true, but I have 3 level 100 maps that we can use, so... Gargantua skin... We need a dungeon specifically, but just do.
I was gonna say the conceivably specials always result in a dungeon, don't they?
Yeah.
This'll, like,
Yeah, I gotta
technically,
bring
I
up
do
Warlord.
need the second walk, but what I would prefer to do is, for my next Wondrous Tales journal, save the
Yeah.
alliance rates for the next one in case I get another set of something else that aligns with you for this week current one. So
You'll probably get something else. Conceivably special treasure hunt loot. Remove all restrictions. Recruit. 4 people is enough to do this, so I won't hold my breath for a full party. But we'll see what happens. That said, conceivably special. Elpis.
oh, did you use your map already?
No. But that's where it's going to be.
Oh, it's just gonna be an Elpis. Okay.
Conceivably special are guaranteed to be an Elpis. Okay.
Huh? What?
It's right here. I literally
Oh, did
just
it
moved off to the side.
Oh, it's just okay. Hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, you and your dumbass little bike.
Yeah.
You gonna get me one of those?
Maybe.
Shit. Oh, that's why I need to be doing, like, Sven's Burden, because you said you had got that from selling stuff from doing that one, huh?
I'm just selling stuff in general. I got a few high-level items from furniture. I did a mount from the silver certificates from Chloe. That gave
Oh,
me
let me-
5 million.
Let me put this over here. That Sky Ruin token, I'm putting it where next to the Totem of Not, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, because these are the
You'll-
totems for...
You'll need them eventually if you want to get wings and you get unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Which wings are those? There's the...
These are valleys.
Ah. Yes, I would like the Wings of Eternity at some point. And I think maybe the staff from Sven's Burden too. This is
The
a
Conjurer
rather
staff?
pleasant. Yes. This is a rather pleasant shot of you, by the way.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd want the staff. Does look good.
That said, I could potentially just wait until they make the crafted that they introduce the crafted glowing versions. So,
Mm-hmm.
because by then I should be able to craft everything that I need to be able to craft. But that is if I actually get on crafting again, which I need to. But unfortunately, I keep getting distracted, and as soon as I get back from this trip, I started playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So,
Mm-hmm.
after we're done with this, I'm gonna go turn this journal in and go pick up the next one. But I do believe I might be done for the night.
Okie dokie.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. So after this, I'll probably. Are you handing me your faded copies of?
Haven Solitude that can be transformed, yeah.
Oh, are those the? Is that the orchestrion from Sfien's Burden?
Yeah. So
Okay, I'll
once I get another one, I'll give you the fourth one, then you can just make both of them for us.
search recipes using. Okay.
Because that one copy turns into two different.
Okay, paved with resolved and paved in solitude is the two.
Mm-hmm.
So. You know, that really just is like it's like one of those things where like her story is incredibly sad when you look at it a little bit deeper than what Dontrell actually presents.
Mm-hmm.
Because as a queen, she was effectively alone. Is like it having the understanding of the situation, she was effectively alone in what she was doing for 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like paved in solitude is right. Like that must have been terrible. Not only that, but you had this you basically you had an evil twink in your ear telling you to do awful things the entire time. So, you know, I think that would drive people to do what she did.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
you know,
not wrong.
um
Food. I need food. What will my food be?
someone joined.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the thing I mentioned that got you cackling, my favorite TikTok as of recent is the one I sent you a couple weeks ago where it was making him feel left out,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just I consider that moment canon. I'm not gonna lie, that's canon. What the? I apparently
Mm-hmm.
missed that, but apparently 1:30 this morning, Hijinks was live playing Minecraft according to what the announcement said in their Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that was about.
Oh, there goes your chocobo.
I was gonna say. Man, I still cannot believe that night we managed to. I think we did over 10 Gargantuan dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
And I think all but like one or two of them were failures. Like, or successes, sorry. I think we succeeded like good
yeah,
8
we
or
did.
9 of the time.
Oh
Like,
yeah, we really did, and
like,
that's
we
weird as fuck for treasure dungeons. Normally, it fails a lot higher rate than that.
well The other good thing is because these can have 8 people. We only had 5 people. If we'd managed to get 3 more people, we would have been kicking ass in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only healer, and it got a bit sketchy at times, not gonna lie. But if we had a second healer, we would have had no issues. Even just the one more person as a second healer
Mm-hmm.
would have been incredible. Oh my god.
Hmm.
World Cup's going on right now, and apparently U.S. and England tied in their most recent match.
Mm-hmm.
And my question was, so what happens now? Do we rematch on the 4th of July, or But apparently the U.S. has already scored first in their group, so it's because the World Cup is divided up into different group bracket sides, sides of the bracket at first.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you score first in your group and you're going up against someone who scored lower and you tie, the person who's scored higher in their group overall technically moves on. But it was just a funny thing. I'm like, that would have been hilarious. The U.S. England football match on the 4th of July would have been hilarious. Genuinely. And yes, I did use that term for it because it's the World Cup. It's not the US's individual league. So where did
Mm-hmm.
something under my desk? I don't know.
Oh. What? The fuck? Take a look at this bullshit I just saw. That's a hell of a headline.
Hold on. What?
Hmm.
You also yeah, okay.
Or not.
Did that person just leave?
Yeah, they
Aw.
did.
I swear to God, if we get like a party of 6 or something join us in a second,
Mm.
that would be something. The party of what was it, 4 that joined us? For
Yeah.
the other one was kind of crazy.
It's just like instant fill. I'm like, what? That was hilarious. So we nearly skipped 2 phases.
Oh. The new trees in Minecraft. Someone already has a farm for farming them with the unique leaf shape that they have. I'm just scrolling Twitter at this point, waiting. That is it. Like, oh my God. The announcer during the World Cup match versus England versus the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
The announcer said the English have struggled historically here in Massachusetts.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
That took a hot fucking second to click, not gonna lie.
Questionable channel for you, Link. For everyone else. You're gonna see the bottom part of the image and you're gonna go, what the fuck at first, but you gotta read the top part. Ask him to describe it to you.
Do you just want to join the other treasure map party?
What, is there another one out? Which treasure map are they doing? Are they doing Gargantua
Gargantua.
skins?
Yeah.
It looks like they only have 1 slot though.
Oh, did it? Oh, it filled up fast. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No one's doing treasure map. I guess that's a Friday activity now, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. What other options did you have? Cruiserweight?
Cruiser, but we weren't getting good times with those. I've got Second Walk, Alliance. Oh, Alliance Trade Stormblood. But I don't want to end up in one of the stupid ones from that takes a million years.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'd have to queue in specifically for that because we can't guarantee it in a roulette, so...
It was any cruiserweight, right?
Yeah, M1 to M4, we could try M1 again. I don't really want to try to do, or we could do
1, 2, and 4.
6 minutes. Okay.
Trying to go back to solution 9. Yay!
Oh, M1. Okay, this is decently easy enough.
And it's fun.
I think the only thing that can trip me up, there's like one or two things that I forget which one in particular, but I'll see it once I get to it, that I know it'll trip me up. Everything else, including the dancers in the back that light up to show you which side you have to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me also...
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh,
That-
this Reaper got shit upon.
Grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with him.
That was quite the thing to see the Reaper just absolutely eat shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Dance floor, everyone's a star!
Oh yeah, this also trips me up because he'll do that thing that he does where he'll do the sides of the arena at the same time as a as the checkerboard. The attacks he just did before the checkerboard, he'll do those at the same time.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby!
Oh, and the spotlights unit.
This one.
Is it always the same one?
No, when I did this earlier, it was the other one. We all made it. It's gonna be this one again, by the way.
Oh, is that? Oh, he just did that once. Okay.
Come on, show me your moves!
I got barely clipped by that. Reorient myself.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! Divas, take it home! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's finish with style!
well, we're about to get grounded.
Luckily, I gave everybody a bit of a heal before that happened.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
To have 3 stacks of vulnerability up, so.
Back to it, dancers!
Eighth speed. Come back here. And go to the opposite corner of me.
Go opposite corner of you? Okay.
Show us some electrifying moves! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Are you gonna be able to get
Yeah, I'll get the last one.
the other person? Because this is falling apart from me real quick.
Reaper.
Hey-ya! There we go. Okay.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, let's see. Did you get anything good?
Alright. Close. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just need the top right corner, huh?
That would be nice.
Yep. Come on. No.
But that works too.
Oh, that works. Oh, man. If it was... That is crazy. Okay, so... Alright. I guess I should get some silver certificate. Get the silver certificate, because I don't really need the mathematics right now. Technically, I'm low on them, but I don't really need them. So I might get a silver certificate instead. I'll get the mnemonics. I don't know, unless... I'm gonna look at the bronze.
There's
Stuff.
nothing good to sell for bronze. I can tell you that right now. I already looked.
So the mnemonics then.
Yes. Plus, mnemonics are more important for you right now, anyways. As
I can
for
forego mathematics.
Yeah.
So
if you want the silver ones, just keep in mind that the only things that are technically worth selling from the silver
Require a
ones
few.
require 2.
require 2. So I could get 2 from this week if I do my...
But yeah, and you get
Then
lucky
I
on your
sold that.
second.
Yeah, if I get like 2 lumps. So... see, I'm gonna be turning this in. Here's my question. She wants you to be a disciple of war and magic when you turn these in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, then breaker it is then. Eat some kind of food that gives me a 3%.
This is why I usually keep a stack of dummy food on me, like level 2 food that I just use specifically for XP boosting.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunate. Unless one of the vendors has something, but I doubt over there they do. I'll have to go to a proper town.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll go to Gridania. Just go to the Shaded Bower. There's stuff there really quick. Sell food. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Here. Boiled egg. There we go.
Be back in a moment.
Mm-hmm. I still had food on me. Oh, well, it's a good thing I bought that anyways.
So,
I'm just gonna do this for this week.
yeah, that works. You have
And-
room in your inventory? Yeah, you do.
Yes. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see what I got. Everkeep Extreme is my extreme that rewards 2 second chance points.
Not a fucking chance.
Deep Dungeon. Minstrel's Ballad, Endsinger's Aria. Dancing Plague Extreme.
Oh, we could do that, technically.
Jade Still Extreme. Limitless Blue Extreme. Heavyweight M3 or M4. Light Heavy M1 to M4. Eden's Gate. First Walk. Alliance Raids Endwalker. 100, 90, 50 and 60,
And the original
51 through
leveling.
79. My dungeons would have basically aligned with yours if this was mine for the week.
Yeah, I just had the leveling 90 instead of the high 90.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I have it in me to do an entire book tonight. Again.
No, I don't either.
That said, I
This
still...
book will be incredibly easy, though.
Mm-hmm. That said, I do
There-
want to do the leveling roulette, the trials roulette, and the normal raids roulette. So if you want to do that with me, you're welcome to it.
The leveling, trials, and what?
Normal raids.
Normal raids? I would be potentially wanting to do those on something I could level, but I haven't played Gunbreaker in a hot second, and so now I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to go in as a tank if I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing.
Well, if you want to go sit in front of a training dummy for a few minutes, I'm stuffing my face with food.
Yeah. See, I'd be more inclined to unlock a DPS class that's at a higher level. That's not like that's at like level 30 at least or something, and learn that at a training dummy for a second, rather than trying to do tank. Because I'm not entirely real. I don't feel tank. I might level these to 100 at some point, but playing them to play them actually is something I might not actually do. So. Like, I'll learn them to learn, because learning all of the ins and outs of the battle system in this game will make me better at the other 2 jobs I do, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
But to play them, I probably won't.
Did you want a level 30 job specifically, or will a 50 do?
At least a level 30, so I'm not starting from the very bottom, so I can enter... Oh, level 50 would actually mean I could enter certain things, some of the other things that we would need to do. So yeah, so level 50 at least. What you had in mind. My game crashed, never mind.
Okay, well, we can figure this out after then. Red Mage or Samurai start at 50.
Red Mage?
You
Huh.
might vibe with Red Mage.
What is Red Mage all about?
Balancing white and black mana.
I'm going to tell this to restart without any custom repositories active and see if that fixes it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to have my main, at least, let me do that, and then I think I'm going to disable everything except for my core stuff I use, so the tweak stuff and
Yeah.
the cast bar. I'm going to go back to stock and see if it fixes it, because something is up.
Mm-hmm.
Something is broken to hell. It's what it is because it never happens. It only happens in these large social areas, which means some sort of cosmetic someone has on, something's
crossing
causing
over
the-
badly.
something is rendering improperly or something, and I've got to look at what the actual issue is.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe the individual mod needs an update, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see anything about known crashes, so... Which is unfortunate. Sorry, but what were you saying what Red Mage was about?
Balancing white magic and black magic, essentially. Like, it's a good casting class to get used to because, quite frankly, it's a very flexible class compared to
Yeah.
others. But
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can even start at something a little bit higher. It's just as soon as I go into it at a lower level, I'm gonna get immediately dropped down to
Whatever,
lower,
yeah.
whatever it is.
finding a class at 50 would be good because that way you don't lose abilities. Because I'm going into those the first two queues as a bard, and I'm only at 51 on my bard. So
Either what, samurai or red mage?
mhm.
Hmm. Oh, I haven't done melee DPS yet. How hard is samurai?
Not hard. The skill floor is low, but the skill ceiling is high. So if you want a class you can learn and grow into, samurai is definitely one of the better options to do so.
Oh, okay. Well, that took that out entirely. Apparently, that is considered a custom repository.
Also, the one unique thing about samurai compared to literally any other class in the game is that it has 3 combos that you need to maintain instead of just one. So
it can get a little bit.
it can get a little bit complicated,
Yeah.
but learning it is good because if you can learn that and get the base hit down, you will never have another issue going into any other class.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be entirely real. Like, leveling like like starting level 50 would be nice. It might be red mage if I'm being entirely honest.
Mhm.
The thing is, I wanted to try to do something different, but maybe if I want to do something, familiar for this because I want to level something else while I am doing my roulettes and stuff,
Mhm.
But I want something familiar, but I also didn't want to do another magical range because I've got 3 of the 5 unlocked. So I mean, starting at 50 helps. Where's the red mages
Hold
placed? Holda.
That
Yeah.
said, samurai
How much
is also
longer?
there. So
How much longer are you thinking of me stuffing your face?
5 minutes. And once you unlock them and do the initial intro quest, I can open up an exploration dungeon, plant a training dummy, and give you a crash course in whichever one you choose.
Yeah. Okay. Is Viper's starting quest here too?
Shouldn't be. Should be in Tuliolo, I think.
Huh. Because there's a quest here called Enter the Viper.
It could very well damn be in Ul'dah.
Do you remember what the starting quest was for Red Mage?
Something in red, I think. taking the red. Or the Crimson Duelist, one of the two. I think it's taking the red.
Samurai's quest is right by the Aether, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that quest wasn't showing up on my map, even though there were other quests in this area showing up on over here before. Soul of the Red Mage. Wow, that's interesting.
Hmm?
That is a well, that's a rapier, so that's a melee weapon, but it's used by a caster. Huh, interesting. To be fair, I'm going to be entirely real. The only time I've actually seen a red mage in this game use it as a melee weapon is Alize, and that's just because it looks like she wants to stab someone usually. So,
Yeah. That's the thing with red mages is that they spend 90% of their time casting to build up their black and white mana, and then when they're maxed out, they go in for a melee combo.
so you're a caster that builds to melee damage.
Yeah, to like basically a 15-second burst of melee, and then go back to being a caster. That's
That
why.
sounds like a nice like pacing for it. At least it's not the same repetitive thing. So
Yeah. The only
least-
issue that a lot of people take with red mage is that if you die, you lose all your resource.
oh, you completely lose all of
Yeah.
your black and white mana.
Yeah.
Or oh dang,
That's like the major downside to that particular class, and that's just the consequences. It's like dying as white mage, you lose all your lilies. Dying as a scholar, you lose all your fey. You lose your entire fey gauge. Reaper, you lose all your resources as well. It's a common theme, it's just annoying as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to it with White Mage. It does, like, that is one thing that really sucks about White Mage is losing all of the lilies when you die.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to start attacking an enemy to be considered in combat. Even if you're in a party that's in combat,
Mm-hmm.
you have to attack an enemy a few times to start regenerating them.
Yep.
Which means you have to heal yourself and everybody else as fast as you can with your basic abilities, but then you have to start attacking right after so that you can have your more powerful healing.
Yep.
And that rebound is like break or make for use it for raising a white mage, if I'm entirely honest.
Yep.
They might go down afterwards from personal experience, so
That's why most white mages save their benediction for themselves.
yeah. I will use it on the tank if the tank is in a dangerous enough situation, but if I have lilies and I spam them real quick, I will use them on the tank. So Also, I didn't entirely realize this until recently, but in A Realm Reborn, Alphino and Alisaie start out as Summoner and Scholar because they're twins.
Yep.
But later on, Alisaie becomes a Red Mage.
Yep. I like that they gain their own proper identities instead of playing off the twin thing.
Yeah.
Now, that said, it's still funny as fuck to see Alphino turn into a summoner in duty support.
Yeah. Yeah. It is incredibly funny, though, how strict they were with the classes and assigning NPCs that in duty support. And then nowadays you get, like, you've got duty support for, like, Dawntrail, where they have entire characters with made-up classes that they've, like, done their best to put them together last minute without much thought.
Yeah.
Usually, though, they are basically just stripped-down versions of other classes, like Sphene is Zeomancer, which is just Scholar without the fairy and extra abilities that come with that, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest here. I'm doing this because you said, oh, I'm gonna do these things, and then I'm like, I should do this for leveling purposes, and then I just did not feel like doing it. I had the same feeling immediately when I looked at Gunbreaker's hotbars that I started feeling with Paladin, where I just didn't feel like leveling a tank. I just don't like it very much. It is not an enjoyable, like, gameplay style, to be honest. Like, I'll learn the ins and outs of it because as a healer, I should know at least what the tanks get up to. But, like, I don't like it.
Yep.
Yep, but... Skip these for now, because they just appear to be story-related things for the Red Mage storyline, so... Let's see. Oh, and the good news is because this is level 50 to start,
Mm-hmm.
it'll I'll have the benefits of the preferred world, the road to 90.
Mm-hmm.
Because I lost those benefits when taking Pictomancer from level 80 to 90.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay.
Shall I shove us into a dungeon so you can experiment, or?
Hold on. Okay, I have to I have to I have to unequip everything, don't I? Before I can.
Yeah, you have to equip the weapon and soul gem.
And I have to use the coffer for the attire. I do not believe I have any casting stuff at about this level.
Hello.
Hey, Spicy.
Hello. Ooh, that is quite the thing. Quite the outfit to start with. List. Sure, Red Mage.
Once you have your base set equipped, I'll shove us into Explorer so I can spawn a dummy for you.
Yep, I'm good. I will need to figure out these hotbars though.
Yep.
And I'll need to reposition the balance gauge. See, balance gauge. Black man and white man.
Here's a striking dummy.
Okay.
So the main gimmick with Red Mage is using a short cast spell to cast a long cast spell. And that's also how you're going to balance your mana. So usually the basic way to do it is Jolt and Ver Arrow or Ver Thunder. Ooh, damn. My shit's gonna look different than yours because level 90.
Yeah, because you threw us in here unrestricted for the
Explorer mode
Explorer.
is unrestricted by default.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll see certain things have really fucking long cast timers and certain things have really short timers. So always use your short cast to cast a long cast, unless you're using swift cast.
Okay.
So for single targets, that's going to be Jolt and your single target Arrow or Thunder. Or for multiple targets, it's going to be Vera Arrow 2 or Vera Thunder 2 with... It's not impact for you. I believe it's Scatter.
Me. Remove, remove, remove. Scatter. What's that? Feels.
Scatter is basically the AoE version of Jolt, but it's long cast.
Oh, and it increases both black mana and white mana at the
Yeah.
same time.
Just like Jolt. However, it does it at such a low rate that it's not entirely worth it to use Jolt and Scatter. You use Jolt in your single target, Arrow or Thunder, and then, or you use Arrow 2 or Thunder 2 with Scatter.
I see. So those two are the very basic of basic attacks then.
Yeah. And that's how you always build your white and black mana with that.
Okay, sorry. I was starting to organize these attacks into hotbar things as you were going through them. So
Here, I can show you how I have my bars laid out, but I'm not sure how useful it would be for you. And then sometimes after using Arrow or Thunder, you'll get Stone or Fire, which is a short cast, higher providing white or black mana ability.
one second. I desituated here. So target delivers an attack. CF-130. Okay. Oh, hey, displacement. That's that fucking red mage backflip that I see them do off the damn platform half the time in a fight. So there's a rush and a backflip. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Engagement delivers there. Okay. Now, lose an attack with button, see if 100. I'm gonna put that there. How often is Lucid Dreaming used as a red mage?
Not very, surprisingly.
Okay. That is probably a controversial hotbar layout that I have. I just screen. It's probably controversial as hell to lay it out like this, but
I mean, if it works for you, that's all that matters.
The reason why I did it this way is the Vera Thunder, Vera Arrow, and the Vera Fire and Stone are located. These elemental ones, the main elemental ones, are located on 5, 6, and 7. So the petals, which are very easy to the stream deck petals, which are very easy to buttons. And then on 3, I've got my... It looks like these are the combo ones that combo into each other, so... And they're based on...
Enchanted Riposte, or Riposte, Searchow, and Doublemint.
Yeah. Just Jolt and Scatter on 1, Engagement and Clutch on 2, my
Yeah.
movement abilities on 8, and then everything else just here.
You'll get
So-
another ability in a few levels called Contra 6, and that's the
Uh-huh.
AoE version of Flesh.
Okay. I also have Acceleration on 4 and Swift Cast on Control 4, so I have these easy to press.
If it works, it works.
Because it seems like based on what you're saying, I'm going to be using Swift Cast more than other DPS classes would.
The Swift Cast does come in handy sometimes. Now, that said, the entire shtick of Red Mage is you get Swift Cast every second spell. For free.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, cast Jolt, and then immediately press any other casted ability.
Oh, so just any other cast ability?
Yeah, so start with Jolt, wherever you put that. 1. And then, like, 5 or 6. See? And
Oh
if you
my
tr-
god.
Yeah, and if you try and cast 5 or 6 first, you'll see the absurdly long cast time that it comes with.
So, short cast time, long cast time. Oh
Yes,
my god,
exactly.
okay.
Now, that said, your mana bar there, just above your limit break icons and stuff,
Uh-huh. Need to keep it...
never let one type of mana go more than, I think it's 15 above the other,
more than 15 above the other.
because you will suffer a penalty to mana generation if you do that.
So, because I used...
Because you use Thunder, start using Arrow. So, generally, when I'm building up black and white mana, I tend to alternate. So I'll go Jolt, Arrow, Jolt, Thunder, Jolt, Arrow, Jolt, Thunder. Now, that said, if I have Stone or Fire ready, I'll do Stone, Arrow, or Fire, Thunder.
So, to use an attack that doesn't build up either... No, so I have... No, is there one that's a cast that doesn't build up either one of the two in this situation, and if I've got myself in this situation? Or do I have to take the hit with, like, Jolt and increase both by 2, and then use Arrow?
So, if you've managed to back yourself into a corner, use the AoE version of the element that you're trying to build up, and then the single target version. Because the AoE versions of Arrow and Thunder are short casts. But that said, they're AoE, so out in, like, just PvE maps or something, like regular out in the world, not in a dungeon specifically, try to avoid using those because you may draw unwanted attention.
Okay, so in this case, I would use Fair Arrow 2, then 1.
Yeah, so try it.
Game crashed.
Oh, delightful.
I'm gonna have to just restart it without the entire thing,
Without
by the way.
everything.
Yeah. Don't know why. If it crashes again, we know it's the game itself.
Yep.
I'll have to pretend to uninstall the other visual thing that's installed into the game. So, but the game was already yelling at me that I'm in a data center other than homeworld. It's probably because Midgard is becoming congested because it's Tuesday.
Yeah, probably. Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, and logging back in. So if you're in a basically if you're in a situation where you've got a group of enemies, you could theoretically just to build up equally, you you could effectively do. You could just kind of exchange. You could do your Vera Thunder and Vera Arrow. Just go from AOE to single, and just rotate between which two you're doing until you've built up meter.
Yep, pretty much. I've done that before. It's just the trick is maintaining that balance, because if you aren't paying attention and you just go for the buttons that are like flashing like a combo, especially when it's like arrow or fire or thunder and stone or whatever, you can very easily unbalance yourself. So you just have to pay attention with it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, and so these are the
go ahead.
melee
Yeah. So
building up. Okay.
Yeah. Riposte, Zorchao, and Redoublement are your single target melee combo in that order. Your AoE melee combo is just a single button, and it just changes its own icon. And that's the Enchanted Moulinet.
So this is a combo of 3 basically. You go 1, 2, and then 3 here,
Yeah, pretty much.
right? And the enchanted versions combo just like the normal versions do, basically, because it says. So yeah, so this combos off this, and then this combos off this. So it just chains. Based on the fact that that's 20th and 15 and 15, I assume you need to build up a decent amount of the bar before
50.
you can run a full combo.
50 of each.
Okay.
Now, the thing with Red Mage is, like every other class that does not start at 1 at the base game,
Uh-huh.
it runs into issues at leveling dungeons between 16 and 47.
I see.
Because Zerchow and Redoublement are available at like 30 and 45 respectively or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the lower, like, if
Before
you get,
then, you only get.
you only get Enchanted Riposte. Yeah. So, with certain dungeons, it's better to just cast like a normal cast, like a Black Mage or a Summoner or something. Like, just cast. Don't worry about using your melee abilities unless you absolutely want to. Post 50, though, is when you should start paying attention to that. So you have the fire ready. And a stone.
Okay. Oh, okay. Increases.
Yeah, so
Okay, so.
they have a spike in mana and damage, technically, compared to Jolt. They should. Not in my
Okay,
case. I'm in a
so-
weird zone where they went back.
We will verify our. Okay, so. Hold on. And then. Okay. And then that increased them by. Neat.
Yeah, so if you get up to 50 of each, you can try out your melee combo.
So it's. I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna be kind of weird. It's a very similar building up the gauge by using your combos in this way. It's a very similar thing that kind of almost feels very kind of similar to some of the aspects of Pictomancer.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
So it's just use these in succession then.
Yeah. And there's a reason why, like, Hardcore Savage and Extreme groups that like to do, like, day 1, week 1 raiding will always have a Red Mage on the team, because they can get a free raise, like instant cast raise, like every 5 seconds, compared to other healers, which only get it
Ow.
once every 45 seconds. So,
there-
Veraze, it has a cast time of 9.22 seconds, which is a few seconds longer than a regular raise on any other healing class. But that said, it becomes available at 64, so you won't have this for a while. But basically, it obeys the rules of dual cast. So you send off like a jolt at an enemy, and you target a KO'd teammate with a raise, and it instantly goes off.
Oh my god. So the quick casting mechanic works on the raise too.
Yes, it does. So
That's crazy.
that's why like these day one, week one groups always have a red mage for progress making, because a red mage can single-handedly raise an entire team in less than 15 seconds.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be right up on this. Yeah, okay, so you have to be right up on him to...
Yeah, the only way you can gain increased range on your melee combo is with the ability Manufaction, and that you get at level 60.
Nice.
So
Burned
like, you
all
can
of
see I'm
that.
casting that from back here.
Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, I'm gonna skip the regular abilities, and for a second, I'm just gonna... This might get very annoying. I'm just curious what this does. You good?
Yeah. Vermilion Scourge.
Holy hell!
Yep.
What the hell does that do?
Just a caster limit break. Nothing entirely special, just the looks is very explosive.
Interesting.
So generally the way people suggest using like your dash and backflip is stand at like far caster range for when you're doing like your regular casting bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
and then when it comes time to do your melee combos, then you use your dash.
Oh, so the dash. So that's why there's a dash and a backflip, so you
Yeah.
can dash in for your melees, back out to caster range.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, and then, whoop! Oh, that backflip goes much further than the dash goes forward. That's crazy. Oh, and if you're close to an enemy, you just auto attack. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Here's the question. Okay, so you do have to be... Okay. So... Okay, and displacement also is an attack as well, so...
Yeah. So technically you need a valid target.
Yeah, but that's pretty flexible, all things considered, for being able to dash and backflip out of danger.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I think I would, like, I could totally see that being, like, a useful thing in, like, a, now it's a pretty far backflip, but in something, for example, like Enuo Extreme, where you have to go in
Yeah,
towards
to your
the center,
clock spot. After
and then you backflip back to your clock,
Mhm.
to your clock spot. Yeah,
Yep.
I could see that being incredibly nice.
It puts you at just enough range to avoid the meltdown procs.
and
the
it's a
Twister
quick
puddles.
backflip, too, because
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
it's like... Oh, that's nice. I quite enjoyed that. Not gonna lie. Now, I imagine in a normal circumstance where you are attacking a single enemy, like a boss or something, and you don't
Mhm.
really want to use your AoE or anything like that.
Yeah,
You
Jolt
would use
and-
Jolt. You would use Jolt, and then every Jolt you would alternate between Vero Thunder and Vero Arrow, basically.
Yeah, basically.
So one would always be a little bit higher than the other, but they would never get too far away from each other.
Yeah, in theory, that's what should happen.
Okay.
Red Mage is one of those classes that's like it's not super great for like excessive amounts of damage at high end content. So like you'll never see a Red Mage in like Lindworm Savage. Just because their damage is a little bit lacking compared to a lot of other casters. But for learning the encounters, for learning progress and how to do stuff, having a Red Mage on hand is always handy. And
Yeah.
a good Red Mage is deadly as fuck.
Well, I mean, that's why Alizé is so scary. So,
I mean, also true.
oh, there goes our training dummy.
Yeah, I dismissed it. You and leave.
It's like, let me go to the bathroom very quick, and then I guess we can go ahead and go into the activities that you
The
want to do
leveling.
before you,
Yep, sounds good.
because I imagine I held us up for about 30 minutes there, so you probably want to go to bed soon, huh?
Technically, I have my alarm set for 12 hours from now, so I got a little bit of time yet.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Yep.
I think I'm going to go to bed as well because I have
Okie
a
dokie.
doctor's appointment at 7:30 in the fucking morning.
Ew! Goddamn, first patient of the day or something?
Pretty much, yeah. And it's not. It's like a. Because I've had pretty nasty swelling in my legs
Mm-hmm.
recently, so it's like ambulatory therapy to help get that swelling down.
Mm-hmm.
So yippee for me. So should go to bed and so I can get up at a decent time.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Here, where are you standing? Are you still standing in
Pollution 9.
Pollution 9? Just so that when you go to register us, it updates.
Should. Regular roulette should be fine.
Yeah. Man, I might be tired. The next quest is called the Crimson Duelist for Red Mage,
Mm-hmm.
but I read that as the Crimson bullshit.
Yeah.
Teleported, you just update that, but I'm gonna teleport back because I can already access the next Red Mage quest, so.
Should have time to do it if you want.
Just in case it might give me. It's like, I know if I pop into a roulette with somebody who's already high level and they see I'm a fresh red mage who didn't even continue with my quest, if there was something available right away, so. No. That said 11 minutes to start with, and now it says 14. I'm definitely gonna have time to finish this. Oh. What system mode layout? Let me move that balance gauge down to there. Save. Here. Get yourself. Come on. That might be. Save. You might be like, that's really big. Yes. I actually need to move this somewhere else, unfortunately, because it'll cover the enemy list. Or the enemy list will cover it. I guess the enemy list up over here. No, enemy list never really goes past this point. I don't know why it takes up so much space. Put it there. Oh, for the buffs and stuff. I don't want to cover that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you might be like, that's such a big balance gauge. Why'd you do that? Because I wouldn't be able to see the numbers at a quick glance. Switch job gauge to simple mode. What? Oh.
It just makes it a very bare bones 2 lines.
Okay. Now it's just a little bit easier to notice at a glance what I got going on. Because that was the only thing that I was a little worried about, is that like paying attention to numbers on my screen would be yeah. My ears are definitely clipping through that hat. Oh, I can't progress. Okay.
Oh, solo duty?
Yeah. That's fine. I'll do the solo duty after we're done here with all of our things. There's nothing to be rewarded from this anyways, and plus doing this, doing leveling will probably get me a couple levels anyways, which means I can then progress with the quest.
Mhm.
So, with this for food, should I bother eating either of these high-level foods or?
Because of your dual cast passive, you don't actually want spell speed, so caramel popcorn.
Caramel popcorn? Oh, determination, vitality, and critical hit.
Yep.
Yeah. No, honestly, is that why you said I would like Red Mage? Because it can basically bypass long cast timers?
Yeah. Black Mage has some doozy of a cast timer on some of their abilities, and there's no way
Yeah,
to
but
bypass
also, but also, Black Mages are like my ley lines.
it. It's true.
It's like get the fuck out of the out of the attack marker. They're like, but I can't leave my ley lines.
My
You have
ley
portable
lines.
ley lines.
Well, to be fair, they are portable. I think at level 96.
Yeah, we told Chase that he goes, I don't care. I'm sitting in my ley lines.
Yeah. The thing with us playing healers is pretty sure he doesn't know about the sure cast bypassing rescue thing, so we could just yank him. It's like, get over here.
Speaking of that, one time when I was playing tank, I had a really low level dungeon and I had a sprout healer.
Mhm.
And I don't know what it was, but they were familiar enough with their thing that they knew how to use, like they knew about rescue.
Mhm.
But they didn't obviously think about sprinting to catch up, and I'd only pulled one group, 3 enemies. It was like, wasn't even that high, it obviously wasn't that high of a level dungeon. It wasn't like,
Mm-hmm.
Armorborn, lower level stuff, but I pulled the group of 3 because they looked like they were not sure about walking forward, so I was trying to be, not pull too hard, not pull too far forward. I pulled the group of 3, and they told me to slow down, and they said they were going to use a rescue to pull me back. And I said, and I just kind of, like, I saw them start casting something, and I just put Surecast, I put like a thing on that, and it didn't move me. It interrupted them from using rescue, because it wasn't Surecast, because it's obviously, but it was something that Paladin had that stopped them from being able to pull me. I can't remember what it was, because I don't think I should have been able to do that, but it was something that caused them to not be able to pull me back, and I just thought that was funny, because they got upset because I pulled one group of enemies. And I can't remember what it was that I used, but the Surecast thing reminded me of that. What would that have been? Do you know?
I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest.
Because I know tanks have a way to resist knockback and stuff like that, because I've seen them do it intentionally, like in...
Their knockback community is called Arm's Length.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Which I thought is what I used to stop the rescue, but I didn't think that stopped rescue from working. So...
It should, because it's basically just a physical class version of Surecast. So it should.
Yeah, so I think I used Arm's Length and just stopped them from rescuing me because they were getting really mad. And I'm like, it's 3 enemies. Don't pull me.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
There we go.
Well, let's see if I can,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now, in a group of enemies, like when we're doing these transit areas of this dungeon, is it a completely viable strat to just use the AoE version of Vera Thunder or Arrow and then use the single target and just
If you have
rotate
it,
between the two?
yes. because we are at level 34. You will lose a number of your abilities.
I actually do have both of them, it looks like. Oh. Oh. So apparently that doesn't work at this level, the quick casting. Because I'm using... Because I'm using the AoE, which is the, you know, the quicker cast, and then using the next thing after, and it's not quick casting, which is
Weird.
unfortunate. Oh, nope, it seemed to want to do it that time, maybe?
I saw your dual cast come up there on your buff bar. So it's trying to do it.
It trying. I also keep getting interrupted because, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're killing shit a little too fast. Here you'll be able to do it uninterrupted. Oh my god.
I also guess I could use if I have acceleration, which I actually don't, I could use that instead, but, eh. There we go. I don't know why, but now it seems like it is working. Maybe I just wasn't getting the ability to get certain hits off in time and
Yeah.
things like that.
That's possible, I would imagine.
Just due to how quick you guys were taking stuff down, so... Oh, we walked right past that.
I wish this tank would do more than one group of enemies at a time.
Yeah, I would kind of... That would also help me out, I feel like. I feel like I would... I just noticed that. Did you, like, go ahead of the tank and pull the enemies back so
Yes,
that
yes,
the
I
tank
did.
would have
I was
to...
getting annoyed.
You forced the tank to pull more group?
Yeah, force the tank to actually tank.
That is actually kind of genius, not gonna lie. I guess I ran too far ahead. I'm paying attention. Why did the tank stop?
I don't know.
Shit. Oh, yeah, our tank is probably doing this. Yeah, our tank is probably doing this dungeon for the first time. Okay. Come on. He's completely stopped back there still. I tried to use my single target on 3 different enemies there, and as soon as I pressed the button, the enemy died.
Uh-huh.
Tanks seem to be tanking, please. Jesus. Ah! Oh. Dumb
Yes?
question.
Mm?
At some point, do I receive some kind of, like, self-healing ability?
Very cure.
Ah, okay. I figured that I
67, I think.
probably would. I figured I probably would because this is based off of black and white magic, so.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. I've gotten so good at slide casting, I don't even need a visual indicator for it anymore.
Yeah, you start to learn just how it feels after a certain point.
Yep, Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought our tank for the. I mean, to be kind of fair to them, this is the first, like, real. This dungeon is kind of like the first real skill check
Yeah, it's true. It's at a weird.
Nope.
Your limit break will do more than mine, so if you want to use it, go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Although it might end before you
Oh.
can.
I was in the middle of casting. I leveled up. Let's see just how far. If it was one level, or if it was just one level. Where are you at? Are you at level 51 still?
52, and like a smidge off 53.
So
Oh,
I'm about a level and a half. I'm about a level and a half behind you.
Yeah, so the trials will certainly kick me over to 53. Huh?
For trials, is it level? What
It's
level?
level
is trial?
50. What's your
Hold
item
on.
level?
Duty finder. Did it block me because item level? It more than item level 90. Why is it 90? It's because it put a basic set of accessories on me, like because I had a tire but not accessories.
Well, you have 2,000 poetics, right?
yeah.
Go to one of the starting cities and visit Rowena's thing and buy accessories of casting.
Is there a? Okay, so just the accessories of casting.
Yeah, the closest one to an Aetheryte is the one in Gridania.
Yeah, I'm going there. Gridania or Foundation.
You have to go to the appropriate level city. So Foundation only
Oh,
has
you
level
do?
60 stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay. Which item level? It's gonna be item level
130?
110 or 130.
130. It's going to be the augmented ironworks.
Okay. Oh, I can buy a full set of these. Okay. Okay, they're not unique, but they are untradeable. Okay. So I can have 2 of these rings.
That said, the weapon and armor I think is higher level than what you currently have too. So if you wanted to just upgrade,
The augmented, how much? I think I'd have enough. Hold on.
if you get all 5 accessories, you should have 600 left over to get a weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Change. Yeah, there we go. Red mages. Arm. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that's the quick and dirty way to buy upgraded gear.
123 now. From 71, so.
That will do it.
Sorry, I didn't realize that had happened.
I completely forgot. Samurai does the exact same thing. It only gives you armor and
A weapon.
a weapon. All the accessories are basic, like level 50 something or another. So.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Why not? Can't apply it, but it's fine. I just wear this outfit for a little bit. Plus, I do look kind of cool in this outfit with the. Ooh, the weapon with the augmented ironworks is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. The ironwork stuff is usually pretty decent looking.
Hold on. I keep forgetting it closes this when. Although my character's face has kind of got a problem with this outfit.
I mean, well, yeah.
But
you really
otherwise,
were right about the headset.
Yeah, look at the headset and how it sits on the ears.
The thing, if you wanted to get the Dawn Trail job gear, that's what this is.
What for?
Red Mage.
Red Mage. Okay.
So it's quite decent looking. And you can turn it like just straight up turn it all into a glamour.
Yeah, I think I'm enjoying Red Mage so far.
That's good.
I know I only did one activity. I kind of feel like Red Mage is what I thought the freeing kind of unique abilities of what I thought Summoner would be when I first started playing the game. I thought, oh man, Summoner can summon things. That'll be really unique and fun. And it ended up just being the same thing over and over.
Yeah,
I feel like
Summoner
this
is
could-
very set in the type of rotation. It's like the rotation varies a little bit, but it's very set in. Okay, do your fire, do your earth, do your wind, and just rotate through all that as you go
Yeah.
along. This has a little bit of variety. You can switch things up a little bit if you want.
And it's casting and melee.
Yeah, it's that weird hybrid combination.
And I think it works, and I enjoy this. If, like, I'm gonna be entirely honest, depending on how much, if I do end up feeling like this feeling is the right thing with this, my choice for the next expansion will be between this, Pictomancer, and White Mage as my expansion leveling.
Fair, to be honest.
Just Red Mage looks the most unique, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, when it comes to the weapon at least.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like this is Red Mage compared to like every other kind of weapon in the game is very unique. Especially like even compared to other like RPG MMO type games. There's nothing quite like Red Mage.
Mhm.
Well, we're next in line.
Yep, it's the problem with queuing with 2 DPS.
Yeah, we got a little.
We have to wait, but honestly, I just did not want to. I've got some energy still, so after you do the things you want to do, I might stay up and do the rest of the roulettes that I can do as a Red Mage that I haven't already gotten my daily bonuses for, so...
You just won't be able to do the normal raids, because the normal raids requires level 60.
Do they? Okay. More raids requires level 6.
Because the Binding Pearls of Bahamut are not in Raid Roulette. They're too hard.
Yeah. Oh, are they seriously?
They are akin. If you do them synced, they are akin to Savage raiding.
What the fuck?
There's a reason why when people want to test out like new player rating, like for a group, they'll either take them into some of the most recent stuff, so like one of the most recent expansion or previous expansion, or they'll give them a rundown in Binding Falls of Bahamut.
That is crazy. But also, pretty fucking funny though, because it's lore accurate Bahamut. Even today, he's still difficult to defeat.
Uh-huh. I mean, of course, if you're unsynced, you can just go sneeze on him and be done with it.
Yeah, but when you're doing it synced, which is like the lore accurate version, even today he's still kicking people's asses.
Oh yeah.
Like at that time when those happened in the story, it had been 5 years after his ass was sunk beneath the sea, and then I think it's about 6 months for every expansion, so it's been a couple years since then in timeline too. So
Ooh.
what the hell did we get?
Rama.
Oh dear.
Time for the best music in the game.
Oh my god, there's someone else in here with their Warrior of Light has the same first name as mine does.
Nearly had a perfect team. If there wasn't a second bard and it was a second melee instead, it would have been like, mwah.
Sorry, I may have just made you almost shit yourself when I got real close with that lightning, didn't I?
I actually needed you to hit me with it, and I completely forgot about that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I've been stuck in terror technically for
Ah. Let's see. Oh. No, not on the tanks. Ah, man, that was a bad place. What do when linked to another person again?
collect 3 of the orbs, I think.
There we go. Okay, that's what it does. Okay. Yeep.
So I'm gonna need someone to shock me with lightning here in a moment. The other healer did it.
Oop. I almost just backflipped into that healer's lightning. I've already got the hang of Red Mage then.
If you don't accidentally kill someone with a backflip, you haven't played it correctly. Or at least not to its full potential.
we go. That leveled me up. And I got something new.
Enchanted Millionette.
Okay.
That is
that a-
your AoE combo, I think I said, right?
Okay, so there's an AoE combo now
Yeah.
too.
Uh,
Delivers an attack with a potency of 60 to all enemies in a cone before you. So it's an AoE cone, not a circle. Okay.
it's a fairly big AoE too, so
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should do a little slightly more rearranging here. Hold on. I'm gonna just here. And the reason why is because I assume there's gonna be other parts to this AoE combo too. Like a 2 and a 3 for this
that
as
that
well.
button just changes itself.
Oh, that button just changes itself.
So you don't have to worry about assigning any extra bullshit, unlike your regular combo. Which, to be
Okay.
fair, I don't know why they didn't update the regular combo to be collapsed into one button, but
Then I'll leave these like this, and I think that is decent for now then.
Okay. You said you wanted to do the rest of your roulettes. I need to do a normal raid, so if you want to switch to something that's 60 for the raid, or
Yeah, because I'm unfortunately 8 levels off. That sucks. We're doing normal, you said?
yeah, normal raids.
I don't. Ooh. Astrologian is the only healer that kind of terrifies me to learn because of the very specific requirements for buffing people, knowing what to use on who.
And a lot of it's technically OGCT as well. So if you just like spam all your OGCDs, you're gonna get screamed at by people, as I found out.
Oh. Did you do that?
Yeah, I did. I spammed like every single OGCD, and they're like, "Why did you do that?" I'm like, "This is a level 91 dungeon. I really don't give a shit." Like, that was decently quick.
This.
Ooh, Athena. Bonjour. That red mage a bun as well? Oh yeah, it is.
Ooh, wow. I like their look they got going on, that red mage.
Oh, this is actually a really good team. Like, just straight up, it's a good setup. I still want to learn the Savage version of this one, because I really want the White Mage's Cane from him. Like, it's just a white stick with a little orb on top that glows a little bit. And it's really fucking pretty.
Oh, our Sage, right, is new to this? Yeah.
But it looks like that.
dress they're wearing, though.
Let me give you the buff.
Like, I'm also gonna be entirely real with you. It's been so long since we've done this, and I only ever did it once that I just do not remember the mechanics of this. So, I will fall flat on my ass. You. Oh, I did not want to be standing there. I want to be on that side, but not there. Oh, what? I was off of that. Thank you very much. Damn, Sage was right on top. Or not Sage, but the Red Mage was right on top of that, though.
Where's the loop? Over here. Nom.
Oh my god, I was standing on the platform half a second ago. What? I'm moving away from those before they're even hitting. I'm moving with you. I'm straight up moving with you. What's going on there? Is my desynced that bad?
I didn't think you were. Oh, I'm out of
No.
fucking.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Toasty!
Wait, hold on. What just happened too?
Oh. We all got knocked off.
Yeah, I know. My game looks like it ran into an error
Yeah, it did.
at the same time and crashed. What is going on? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hopefully it doesn't replace me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if it does, I didn't necessarily need this in the first place. I just didn't want to abandon you. That was printing errors relating to data in memory. So I'm wondering if I'm
Yeah.
having
I really hope
file
not.
corruption issues or I'm running out of memory or something, because that may require a reinstall. Because she hit me with that attack, and my game immediately printed that error. Oh, did we fail outright?
Yeah, because it was only a Dark Knight and a Bard left. No one had a revive.
Oh no. Oh, come on. That is dumb too. So when I tab in, sometimes I had that issue where tabbing in will sometimes not actually hook the Logitech keybinds. And that can just be a whole boatload of fun. you see that? When I moved, I got hurt, but when I didn't move, I didn't get hurt. What the fuck is that about?
Ooh, I'm out of fucking mana.
I have a feeling we're on the wrong side of the arena.
Where the fuck did she learn to cast Ultima? Oh, what am I saying? Of course it originated with the fucking Assassins.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Who knows? It probably was her spell.
Probably.
Last time I trusted you this late in the fight with these, yeah, I was gonna say, my ass got knocked off the damn platform.
Oh, she's gonna do this diagonally.
Okay, so because of what happened last time when I got hit by that diagonal attack that knocked me off the platform, I have to avoid that attack or else it will probably crash my game again. Which means it's the ultimate attack.
Uh-huh. There we go. Wind up Athena in the thing if you want to try and roll for it.
I got a 47. I don't think I've got it. To be fair, I don't know because both these people are watching cutscenes, so... Oh, I didn't end up getting it. Damn.
Oh well.
Oh. Okay. So were those were the 3 you wanted to do before going to bed?
Technically, yeah. really should do my level cap roulette, but yeah.
And to be honest, I've gotten a little bit more tired myself, so What
Yeah,
time
I
is
think
it?
we'll end it there then.
yeah.
Okie dokie. Much longer stream than I originally planned. 6 hours, 6.5 hours worth of stream. Have fun with this one, Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Friday's gonna be Star Citizen with Christina. More than likely Jason Chiba as well. So we'll see how well that works. I don't have
One final
anything-
game crash to end the night.
Exactly, there you go. I don't have anything else planned. I may show up tomorrow and Thursday with my Static Raid Night. We'll see. Maybe something on the weekend. I've been getting an itch to play some other games lately. So we'll see where that goes. Anything else to say, madame?
No.
No?
Since we actually had a stream this week, and we'll have another one later in the week. Keep an eye out for 3 days after each of these VODs go up. So Friday, the VOD for this will go up on YouTube if you missed any part of this. So
That. Okie dokie. The only question I have for everyone still here is anyone up for some customs? Bye!